Welcome back to Echoes of the Infinite. Thank you, Ryuk, for telling me that once again I have forgotten to unmute us. We will not be having a game next week due to, obviously, we are going to be having Thanksgiving break. We are going to be jumping into this. You notice that we are short one Haldorai. He could not make it due to having to babysit a bird. But he joined us on the Discord, and I'm going to be role-playing as Haldorai for this session. Last we left off, let's see, who wants to do the recap? I think the new guy, Victor.
I'm the one that caused all the issues.
Actually, you're not wrong. Ace, I want you to give us a recap of what happened last session.
Gorgeous. Okay, beautiful. So we found a new person who has decided to help our beautiful little group fight this thing that's causing problems. And then we
The Neothelid.
I'm trying to think of what happened because I'm really bad at.
Alright.
Yeah.
Can I help?
Yes.
Yes, please.
Well, first we saw a giant, the castle came back on top of the volcano after we defeated the Neolithid, which holds the Necromancer.
Yep.
When we were coming back, we saw a giant, like a thunderstorm, which we went to investigate and found him.
An underground thunderstorm. Natural? I think not.
After that, Nick Sith charged forward and got us into a lot of trouble because a couple of us weren't able to catch up to her because we were waiting for her to come back. But she started the fight against the... Is this even a castle?
The Citadel of Ash.
Citadel. It's a citadel. She started the fight against the Citadel, which we all rushed to try to help her, which caused a bunch of conflict and fighting. She took a cat nap because someone told her to.
Katria started all of this and then went to sleep.
Yes. Katria got beat up.
To be
quite a
fair,
bit.
not her own will. Was persuaded to take a nap.
Katria was beat up quite good, and Vellum ate a lot of a big bag from a goblin, treasure goblin.
I swear I was about to start seeing the great gladiator arena in the sky.
You almost got there a few times.
But after we were finally able to kill everything
On the first floor.
on the first floor.
Remember to listen to the lava.
Yes.
And they committed suicide.
No, like one fell.
Well, when you're trying to walk on a space that doesn't fit you, you have to make a dex check. Or when you get yeeted into lava because there's a giantess throwing you.
Gotta make something work, right?
But I think that was the recap there.
That's pretty solid. So now there is a moment of calm. As you all kind of take a moment and catch your breath. Some harrowing from the depths of Valhalla.
I'm tasting my own blood. It's not a fun flavor. How are we looking? Any more out there?
Well, so I kind of like going through and looking at this ring that I got. So I found a stone before I found you guys, and this ring came out of it. It crumbled into this ring, and it is a ring of short rest, serpent's rest. Like 2 charges of an instant short rest that we can use. It recharges on a long rest. So if we feel like we need it,
Yeah.
we can take an instant short rest.
Bring it up to the captain. We should probably find a nice spot to not get jumped on in case they have reinforcements coming.
I think where we killed those people in there,
What
that's
did
still,
Vellum
that's still
eat?
a little bit of crispy.
What did Vellum
What did Vellum eat?
Well, I think we should all gather up first.
Hold on. We're talking.
I know, but we're.
But you're far away.
Yeah.
He's saying that you should gather up in order to talk.
We're
Yeah.
currently yelling at each other.
Yeah, everybody can hear us.
I was saying we should go into that room that was fireballed earlier.
Where Nixif took the nap.
Yeah, where Nixif took the nap.
That's kind of.
It's like in somewhere. So I
I
was
guess I would just go like right here towards them. Like I don't want to go up those stairs right now.
why can't I see?
Because Haldorai isn't in there, and this is his character.
Yeah.
Am I still deafened?
yeah, that's
Currently, yes.
You can just kind of see everybody moving.
When I move into here, I see. Do I see the metal?
Just like staring at.
Do
You
I
can get in there. It's going to take you a second.
do I see the metal from those two?
Yeah.
I am gonna run over to them and I'm gonna want to
Are
collect.
you going to try to harvest?
Now, at this time.
I just
Yes,
want
I
to
still
grab
see.
it. The metal.
How
how
are you
you
gonna
going to
do
store it?
Uh
The metal. What from the armor?
Your bag of holding, Eddie.
oh, that's true. But I did purchase another bag so I could technically
Did you
make
need
another
that?
bag.
Oh, make the bag.
So what is this creature and how long would it take to harvest if I did? It is a suit of armor, but
Hang on a second. Caught me with my mouth open.
The ceiling's kind of low in here, isn't it?
Yeah.
It is a construct.
so
Medium size.
I don't have the binder.
You left it upstairs, didn't you?
I didn't. You didn't ask me to go get it, and I didn't know where it was.
Who's the one who does most of the things with crafting? Go get it. But yes, you can technically make a harvest check if you'd like. Are you not going inside?
I'm still setting everything up on me.
I got you. No problem. I can move you in there. Not a big deal.
Alright, where's Captain?
Here he is. Oh, right, make sure you Vellum's moved from the.
Yeah,
Okay.
Vellum has
Alright.
rejoined.
You're back down to your normal size. You want to concentration.
I got you.
No, it ended after a minute.
Oh, it's a minute. I thought it was 10.
No, it lasts for 1 minute.
There you go.
Uh.
Oh wait, you're small now. Hang on.
Yeah, I think the barbarian.
Oh, medium.
Is probably
There we go.
bigger than
So it's a construct.
Yes, it is a construct.
Okay. Feels more roomy in here.
Now, I'm just gonna get you on top of them though.
Okay.
Is it me? Where do I go for the time? Alright, you said medium creature, right?
Correct. So how long would it take to harvest?
I'm trying to find it.
The thing. We never introduced ourselves, by the way. We did not.
You're right. Go ahead and flip over your.
Mine was right. Mine was already set to true. I
The only one who hasn't is Roxas because he's looking at a book.
got it. All right. A thing. What did Vellum get? You got us a nifty amount of money. Anything else? Any good items that might be useful for what we're about ready to face up top? I know. System.
DM.
I know.
It says a medium creature size is 15 minutes
Yeah, it would take you 15 minutes.
to harvest it.
You're in a hostile castle.
I bet we would have
Yeah.
Well, Citadel.
30.
Well,
maybe
so what
25
if I just
minutes
wanted to
long?
grab the metal?
You're trying to pull it off in pieces that you can actually.
You might want to wait until this place is clear.
Okay. I definitely want to harvest this thing later.
Speaking of
And later it is.
this is just a short hallway leading up to two other rooms, right? There's no other. There's nothing beyond those pillars where we're at.
There's the stairway
I'll
right
tell you
there.
what, you wait.
That you see with the up arrow?
Hope you harvest that thing.
There's a small
Yeah.
hallway to the right and a small hallway to the left. There's also two doors as you came in.
And we would use intelligence for chests.
I see a chest in that little room over there. But I don't know if I'll go over there. Plus, I don't think I can unlock it.
I'm going to go ahead and clear the combat tracker.
Okay. We're waiting for him to you had a ring of short rest.
Yeah, so I can use it twice before I require a long rest, and it's a short rest, but it's instant for up to 10 willing creatures. So all of us could take an instant short rest.
That's pretty nifty.
Damn.
I think
Yes.
we may need it.
Because
So
we're
do
all together,
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll
Yeah.
a dice for a bubble on everyone.
You're doing a bubble now?
Doing a bubble now. It stays on there forever.
Well, until you long rest.
Short rest.
Actually,
Oh.
short rest. So I was.
You
I
might want to
would
wait till after short rest.
Okay.
You can do it anytime. You
Okay,
can
so do we want to do the short rest now? Is there
Honestly,
anything else? somebody wants
he
to do
looks pretty
before?
exhausted. I think he would like that.
But is there anything that anybody wants to do before the short rest? Like I know we're waiting for after for the bubble.
Actually, I have a couple spells. No, spell slots don't cover.
Wizards are the only ones that get.
Yeah,
spell
but you
slots.
don't have like healing,
No.
right?
No, I am just here
Wizards
to
are more
nuke.
nice.
Yeah, so I have 0, but I'll get both my wild shapes back, so I still have some health bars.
Unfortunately, I don't think we'll be raising it up for a good night's rest.
I do have 2 charges, but we don't know when the next time. we'll
Yeah,
get a
we
long
need a
rest.
long rest.
Hey, one thing he taught us in Gruul. Once you start tired, that's when the real fight begins. So it's fine.
Who needs
Don't die
healing?
on us, please.
Do you have healing?
Yes. Yes, I do.
And you'll all of your key points recharge on a short rest.
Yes,
Exactly.
so I would start healing.
Katria is the most beat up, I think.
I'm at 11. I look like I'm really maybe
11
one
out of
good,
62.
one good right chin check before I'm knocked out again.
I'm at 34, but I think I still have some.
I'm at 18 out of 39, but I'm okay.
If we are doing short rest for canonical for the story reasons, I'm using 2 of mine to heal and 2 of mine to remove 2 points of exhaustion.
Probably smart.
So we're doing the short rest ability.
Fun.
I
Not
think-
yet.
I think we're waiting for the healing points.
Okay.
So, did it update for you, Julian?
Huh?
Did it update for you? So, you might want to take a look at that before the short rest.
Oh, I looked at it. Problem is, it doesn't regain charges until dawn, I believe again. Daily at dawn.
Correct.
What time is it? We don't know.
You're
It's
underground.
dark down here.
Good luck.
At best, entropy. At worst, no sun at all.
So this is going towards who?
Heal 8.
All right. So, Nixith walks over to you, kind of gives you a good game.
Halderai just said he has 2 cure level.
Cure wounds.
Cure wounds.
You don't regain yours on a
Yeah.
short rest, though.
No,
See some
Halderais?
bruising, like
Alright. Does. He also doesn't get
Does
it
anyone
on
go
a
to
He
the
won't get it.
there
Ranger
and stuff?
slash
I would say
Being
no.
able to break wood.
No, I think isn't he a ranger slash monk?
He doesn't regain spells, he regains key points. There's a difference.
And he doesn't have key points yet. He's only got 1 level monk.
He punched good right now. Doesn't know how to punch super good.
So, Ace, have you, or sorry, Nixon, have you used all your key points?
That was for last one.
I don't know
Might as well spend it.
Yeah,
that.
might as well
That's
heal.
what I'm doing.
Just
Use
get them all
healing.
back on the
Oh,
short rest.
and don't you have something that recharges your key points that you're wearing?
Excuse?
Does it recharge on a short rest too?
You may be our healer.
For now, yeah, I have
I don't think it
no
does.
spell slots.
No.
How many did you use on Healing Word?
Like all of them? like 5 or 6.
Sorry.
Be right back.
None of her stuff gave
Water.
her anything back.
Oh, I think
items,
Definitely did.
That may have been something that she may be wearing.
Are we talking about the tattoo?
No.
Oh. What are we talking about?
Right click. Open character sheet.
Condition you can use an action to begin. Oh.
Your martial arts die.
Can't use this action again until next round.
Unfortunately, she's not attuned to it right now.
Oh, she's attuned to the braces of defense.
Yep. Braces of defense, the tattoo, and the
Okay, so
Um,
just
you
use that
did
last
have an
key.
item that would give you more key points or something.
Okay.
The best we can do is use that last key point and then do a short rest.
Yeah, I'd say so. Kill him.
Yeah,
Again.
because still at 19 out of 16.
Kill her again and again.
She's done spending all of her.
Oh, that's enough. For what?
4.
It's 4 more in the end.
You know what? We'll take it.
Hey, 23
Hopefully we
for
can
short
find
rest,
some
better than
physical
11
damage
for
of the
short
rage.
rest.
Alright, so we're good for everything to be able to
Yes.
use one of these short rests then?
Yes, please.
Is anybody going to use any items or do any trades before we start the short rest?
I doubt anything anybody has anything that I can use.
Is there anything?
Catria. Question for player, not character.
Shoot.
How many items are you tuned to right now?
Oh, inventory. Check.
Scroll to the very bottom.
So I have Bell of Haste and my Apex Predator to me.
They should have one more.
So only 2? Okay.
You have something that will help them?
Yes, I do. You want to do a trade before the short rest? As I take a look around the group, and I've watched you drop 3 times.
Here's the tank.
She reaches into Vellum and pulls out what looks to be an amulet. Put this on and attune to it. As she hands over a period of wound closure.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry,
If
folks.
if you go down, you automatically stabilize
Oh,
at the beginning
nice.
of your turn.
Nice. So you have to
Nice.
make
So,
safe
so we
rolls.
wanna. So no more.
Is that something?
If
that
you
will
weren't
just-
spending all your hit die in order to remove exhaustion, you'd also be able to regain double the HP.
I think
Double
it
HP from hit die for short rest.
Alright, then what I'm gonna do is
Make sure that the item you delete the item, you add the item.
Yeah, I just added it. I will attune to it.
You'll attune to it during the short rest, which means you will be
Just
able
make
to
sure you
use it.
click on it to make sure it's attuned.
Thing is, one or the other.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you have to spend the short rest attuning to it.
Well, the short rest will instantly attune it to her, but the hit die that she uses all has to go into exhaustion or restoring HP. One or the other.
Oh, I can't split it. I
Can't
can't do
split
like
it.
3 for exhaustion and
Is that because of the item?
No, it's just
Okay.
it's the rules
That's
of
just
how
how
it
it
works.
It's how it works. On a long rest, she'd be able to
To do both.
But right now, she can only do one of you.
Alright, let me attune to this, and then I'll use 4 just to remove up to 4 exhaustions.
Okay, so you'll be down to 2 exhaustion.
I'm gonna
DM?
click.
I'm going to sleight of hand the item that you put into Vellum.
Okay.
This is all
Uh,
before the short rest?
hold on. Which item and to whom?
Not handing it to anybody. As I'm grabbing that, I'm sleight of handing it.
So you're stealing it back?
No. The item that you put into Vellum,
Yeah.
I am going to be sleight of handing it and then attuning it during your short rest to myself.
So you're stealing
Hold on.
You
Is
don't
it the
see
is
what
it
she's
the
tuning.
is it the one thing that I'm thinking of?
It's a blue item.
Right, but look at the prerequisites.
Right. Forgot that some of these actually have prereqs.
Yes.
How many are you attuned to?
One, I'm only attuned to one item, yeah. I have nothing. That's like the only thing I have. I have 10 gold, I have that.
Serpent's ring does not
And
require
this-
attunement.
Yeah, that's just a ring that I found.
You'll have to wear it in order to use it.
You have 2 ring
Technically,
slots.
I
that you
could
can use.
unattuned from something too. if we
So
needed
I
to.
will hand this over to you.
Yeah, anything that was
So
worthwhile
you're
for
giving
me,
me something?
unattuned
A
from
ring of
something.
healing.
I can unattuned from the top if I needed to.
But I am sleight of handing it and handing it off to
Okay.
So
Okay, and I can wear it.
you'll be able to wear it.
Okay, so do I just look at you for this?
Um,
Or is that's searching my
I'd
Anything
like
else before the instant short rest? Bear in mind, you're not going to be able to use the short rest in order to be able to do anything.
I'd like
Sorry.
to give a potion of healing to Katria.
Okay.
Yeah.
I have 3 potions of healing.
So that's
And anything else?
17 for sleight of hand, so nobody else noticed it unless
So
you're
it's-
specifically looking.
2d4 plus
Oh.
2.
Although I might have seen it. I
So
think it
roll
was
2d4.
17.
Yeah.
Okay. What would have Haldorai seen?
Me handing the ring off to
Okay.
the druid.
Oh, okay.
And Haldorai is going to
Right,
hold
so
on to his first level cure wounds just in case somebody else goes down.
What?
For a what if, oh crap, just in case.
You said D4 plus 2?
Yeah, so you get 10 HP.
Oh my gosh.
I have to
Roll 2 4s on a healing potion.
Yeah.
On D4s.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
fantastic.
plus 2, so they get 10 HP back.
10 more HP.
Cherry flavor.
Is this
Love
after
it.
the short rest?
I'm sorry?
Is this all before the short rest?
Yes,
This is all before the short rest.
Before, I'm gonna ask one more time. Is there anything else that you think that the party could use right now? If we need to, we can unattune and reattune if we needed to.
During the short rest.
In this space, well, I handed off what I think could be used by
Okay.
people.
That's fine. I just wanted to know.
Two-handed. Not handing it to him. Okay, let me remove that from Vellum.
You think we should barricade that door so nothing outside comes in?
The door's gone.
Right.
It was shattered.
It got exploded.
I'm
Right.
tired.
There's no barricade.
Cool. Fine.
Now, you have
Okay, so that's the drug.
4 other doors that are in sight that you could technically barricade, but all you have to use is the armor. In fact, yeah, these guys vanish in a puff of ash and fire.
asking at the blue guys.
The blue guys
I was
don't-
gonna go pat down that blue guy.
What are you talking about? We got the bones of a minotaur and several ballista that are still in pieces.
This is
Yeah,
true.
we can go out there and
And,
grab
flaming,
some
and
stuff.
not flaming any more skeletons.
No,
Yeah,
the
those are
skeletons, weirdly
bones
enough,
are-
are still on fire.
It's just eternally on fire.
It just takes a while for them to go out. The fire on them is
Unless you drop them in
nagging.
the lava.
Okay,
All right, so
let's go
is
ahead
that
and do
everything?
this. Yes.
We did- Okay, so the short rest.
Alright, so everybody does a short rest. You're going to use 4 of your hit die,
Or bring me down
so
to
you'll
2 now.
you'll have 2 exhaustion left.
You can use up to 5.
I'm saving one for just in case we get another chance to use that quick, that instant short rest. You never know, right?
You're fair.
I'm gonna go ahead and roll 2 hit dice to recover life.
I'm going to spend 3 of mine.
So how does this work? Druid hit
Maybe
die
I'll do
1d8
3.
plus
It's just
3.
gonna
So you'll select check a box for each one you
I hadn't
use.
taken any damage
What
during
it
that
is-
So I don't need to roll.
No.
Like,
You're hit. Well, you can.
I don't
You
know,
just
I'm
drop
not-
them
that did
from
flex.
your hit die.
I may as well die
This
fast.
can also roll them.
What do you mean? In a minute.
Okay, so I can use all 5.
You can use all 5. But remember, you're getting the base 3 per die. So for each die, you're getting at least 4 HP back.
Oh,
So you
I
can
see.
use your hit die plus your
While the players are doing their short rest and explaining
Oh,
things to the new player, this is his very first game ever.
Yes,
I've
I've never
Zintrak.
done a rest before.
Just want to give a quick shout out. Thank you for Milby's Maps. Thank you for Above ETT. Not official sponsors,
I'll
but
get that
I
second map.
greatly appreciate your content.
So what it is
Yes.
is
Like if we were doing
Let's
another
see.
short rest,
We have some comments.
you'd have to
so it's all
So
in
Haldorai is
situation.
joining us
So
on
long rest
the
only
stream.
gives us
Uh,
half.
Even though they're not able to be here, they're watching.
It is not
Welcome. Back to the bone guitar riff. Gotcha.
12 total.
You're guaranteed a minimum 12.
Do a backflip before short. Okay, so one real quick thing before you guys do the short rest. Haldorai does a quick backflip. He's going to have to perform
So should I
a quick
or do you think two?
acrobatics check.
I have a question.
Hold on. Actually, it's not going to be acrobatics. Yeah, acrobatics.
We'll be after that. He's going to do a backflip.
I
Now, is that a
just in
performance?
case to get you as close as
Depending on how flashy he's doing, right?
Yes. And you succeed in doing a backflip. Good job.
Long rest typically restore half the dying we've used. Or half.
Long rest. Long
I
rest.
wasn't
sure.
Long rests.
So you regain 26 HP.
For some reason, my thing was not letting me roll my hit dice for short rest.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so I had to do that instead.
That's fine.
Yeah,
Do what you need to do.
And I'm going to click this. And the question is, do I want a level 2 and a level 1 slot, or do I want a level 3 slot?
I'm gonna roll the dice to give everyone bubbles.
I'm going to take a level
9.
3 slot.
So everybody gets 9 bonus HP after the instant short rest. So what happens is Zindrak moves to the center, holding out their fist that has the ring on it, the snake ring. It looks like a snake eating its own tail. It glows a dark, sickly green that Athane is actually pretty familiar with. This is very reminiscent of the magics that the Golgari use. And all of you feel refreshed. It wasn't the same as getting an actual rest, but it was very quick. The glow dims, and suddenly you are less exhausted. And
And then suddenly bubbles appear on all of you.
yes,
You know that odd sensation of thinking you're gonna get a full 8 hours nap or sleep, you blink and then it's the morning already, you feel you haven't slept at all. That's what it feels like.
It's better than nothing, I guess.
it is better than nothing. So,
4 options, and a 5th one going upwards.
4 options that you can see.
Yeah, for some reason, this thing is not working the way it should. Above BTT. Like, some of the rolls aren't doing right. If I rotate my sheet on their side, it doesn't update over here. It's being a little weird.
Okay,
My
I'll
wild
keep that in
shapes
mind.
Didn't update, so I just took them off because I get them back on a short rest.
What happened?
The wild shapes didn't come off, but I get them back on a short rest, so I just took them off.
That's fine.
So spells.
So, you conclude your little short rest. What would you all like to do?
I doubt the constructs would have anything on their level either, so I don't want to mess with them.
I think I remember spotting the treasure chest.
I don't know that I'm supposed to be seeing this. So not right now.
No, he said he spotted it, so.
Okay.
To him, if he tells the rest of the party. But I think you kind of admitted it, right?
Yeah, I don't know. It's just there.
Necromancer's at the top of this tower. Citadel
Of
Ash.
course. And we're hurting. Let's just be honest.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Just
So,
disappears.
Athane kind of stealths away. You're just kind of like, wait, where'd she go?
So yeah, all we need to do is ask our captain which way to go.
Of course.
You know, it'd be fine if we were on the ship, but in the Citadel. All right, Triolis, point away. Let's go.
Not without a thing.
Okay.
She's gonna go ahead and check this for traps.
It's open. The goblin had looted it. There's a couple of errant gold coins, 2 gold coins. That is it. You get the feeling that this chest had the items that Vellum ate.
All right. Well, can we at least make sure that these doors are locked?
Yeah. Let's double check these doors.
I'll go to the top right corner and check it.
As you go around the corner, go ahead and move your character.
It's being a turd. Why am I not able to see? My vision is not updating.
Hold on.
The door hasn't opened.
No, but I can't even see the doors.
On your screen.
Yeah,
What if you're right there?
it's not changing.
Refresh yours.
Oh wait. Do you have
And the
Dark vision?
do you have dark vision? Then you can't see.
Here. Come over here. Come over here.
Ketri only has the 5 foot light that you can.
Oh no, no.
Hey, by the way, light. He's a flashlight again.
All right. So I will go ahead and you have an inner of what and outer of what?
30 and 30, it's 60 feet in total.
20 and 20.
20? Oh, it's 40 feet?
It's only 20 and 20.
All right. 20 and 20. Can you see now?
Yeah. You can see.
Everyone can.
He's
Yeah.
blinded by his own radiance.
Cool. Good. Now we have a light source
There's multiple doors.
and more doors.
There's nothing of interest in that. It's just a supply room that one wizardy type electric version was in.
Alright.
Wait, are these doors up above? Or?
No, that's just the platform. It's where the scaffolding is, where the ballista were. You just can't see them
Okay.
because you're not up there.
I see doors though.
Yes, you see doors because it's something you can't physically see. If you fly up, then you can click those doors and unlock them.
There's a light or a wall missing for light.
Cheese and crackers.
Yeah, we see somebody.
I got 2 doors
Hold
over
on.
in my corner. How about you guys?
There's two over here.
We have 2 over here.
Alright, Fearless, you want to count down and we all open carefully, see the other side and close it?
Yep.
Are we all opening the door?
Yep.
Yep.
Hold on.
You got the one over by that, by the
I
hall?
got the far one, yeah.
Then I'll
You're gonna
take
open them all at the same time?
And we're just gonna
And
Yep,
slowly,
yes.
slowly, we're trying to.
They were trying to be
Sneakily.
sneaky.
Then I will need you to make stealth checks as I fix the walls.
Even if we're not proficient?
Sure.
Yeah. You can stealth without having proficiency. You just don't get.
Hey, I got a 19. That's not terrible.
14.
Okay. So,
I don't even see my
16 with a -2.
which one are you at? Oh, you're at that one?
Yep.
Hang on one second, I gotta check
It
something.
can't even it doesn't even like to load. That's dumb.
We pretty much put each position.
Okay.
That's
as,
+3, so it's 7.
Are you sneaking upstairs?
Actually, I'm not at a door.
No. I'm just. I'm
I'm not
standing
at a
over
door,
here
trying to
looking
stay
over
out of
the.
the
Yeah, you're not. You're
Alright.
not opening the door.
So,
I didn't-
okay, so who opened the door?
Here.
Okay, Nixif, you had a 14, 18,
What a -2? 16.
16,
19.
19,
Also a 14.
14. Okay, hang on one second. I just gotta make sure that their perceptions are not high enough to notice you. Okay, go ahead and open those doors. They are unlocked.
Nothing mine, I can't see anything.
The light in here
I
is
don't
not
think it
strong
opened.
enough. 'Cause I've only gotten a small ray of light to shine in. For my light, at least.
You know, the dark vision.
True.
I have dark.
But I'm
I
a
can't- now I
bright
can't see
light
anything.
bulb.
One step in.
Yeah, I'm not walking in there, but I see something.
Uh-oh.
So I'm gonna start with Zintrak.
Yes.
You see this creature looking like they're trying to cut up something with their claws.
Is it made of flesh?
Ish. And it seems to be slicing some kind of meal up on the counter.
Oh, so he's the cook.
Yes. Did not notice you.
The butcher. Okay, so I'm going to very quietly close the door and then kind of whisper to Katria, like, "There's something crazy going on in there."
Carnivore Trailbreaker, when you poke your head in, you don't really see much. It looks like a dining area of some kind. But you don't really see anything right off. However, Nixif, what was your roll?
14.
You see another of the electric magic caster, Magan, in this room that does not seem to have noticed. But it also looks like a dining room of some sort.
Okay, what about mine? I had a 19. So.
You notice what looks to be a sleeping area and one of the hypnotists, Magan, that did not notice you.
The ones that
I'm gonna shut the doors quietly.
Okay.
Stealthily.
I have not closed my door yet. Instead, I'm going to turn over to him. Weird as in, like, they're getting ready for, like, a celebration.
something. I don't know. This crazy thing is slicing up this meat. Looks like the cook, but he's also
No! God dang it. Alright.
Carefully closing the door.
Cat's going in.
I am gonna. Is the kid?
As you step in, it doesn't seem to have noticed you just yet. Let me move so that everybody can see.
Better get sneak attack coming. Oh, I can't sneak attack. It's only rogues.
Rogues only gets.
So, You notice the
advantage or surprise?
caster. He's just sitting at the bench like he was waiting for a meal. But you know that these things don't eat. It's just sitting there. It's back to you. Just
think we might be able to proceed up so long as we don't disturb anyone down here.
Like go up the stairs?
I wait you guys.
Oh
Leroy
my
Jenkins.
god.
Okay, so alright,
so
I
next
see this and alright, so I kinda like tiptoe my way over there as
Try
quiet
to
as
let
possible.
you know what
I
he
am
saw.
Halderai has his bow drawn towards the stairs, helping you guard it, just to make sure nothing comes down.
so I kinda just move over there like close to the
Don't
door,
work
but not
pantomiming
really,
over
like,
here to each other.
I don't know.
Okay.
So, is anybody stopping Nixon?
I feel like Triolas should try and pull.
I
I'm gonna.
So are you trying to pull away?
Yes.
So this is going to be a contested athletics check.
I'm gonna try to help. I'm gonna try to help
What the what?
pulling.
9 minus 1.
Okay, so Triolas will have advantage.
Can I?
As Ralphus has
Athletics
declared.
just-
Can I cause disadvantage?
No.
You should have ran over there and cast guidance.
Nat 20.
God.
No, you can still roll
Yeah, I know.
athletics.
I
So we
helped
got
you
one
there.
nat 20 versus
7.
you, like a cat, get picked up by the scruff of your neck.
I'm gonna try to scratch him.
You see what cats do?
Not
when
at
they
the.
pick up a
You're not in the right position to scratch him. They
Can I just like?
has you by the back of your neck.
Can I just like?
No, like actually, when Cat like.
I have you
grabbed
by the
that
date.
baby-
Going on.
Yeah. It's not good.
So you managed to pull Mixif out.
Shut the door quietly.
Raux is stepping out of the way so that you have a place to put her.
We don't need to fight more. We need to take care of the necro because
It looks sad. I was gonna be sad.
Yeah, I think
that's by why I did shut it.
When did you make friends?
Yeah. Just click the little
We
door
didn't
and
make
should
friends. I was
shut.
just gonna ask.
He's probably going to attack you because he's under the
You
control
don't
of
know
the
that. That's
necromancer.
expensive to assume.
Which way go?
I think we're in a position we either need to fight the big bad or
We
get
need to
somewhere
take down
that we
the
can get a
necro.
long rest.
We need to take down the necro.
We might find a shitload of
Wait,
things. Might as well
listen.
fight more.
Nixon. Honey. Theory.
We will make friends soon.
I do not have it
Drink.
in me to rage.
That's
I
like
would be
fight.
angry right now with you trying to walk away and get yourself in more trouble. I admire your gusto. Trust me. No one here admires gusto like me. So right now, as much as I hate to say it, we need to use the other muscle.
Surprise
This one.
What's that?
When the monk acts like a barbarian.
A barbarian has to be the brains.
Okay, so we gotta decide that we don't want to go in any of these rooms, and actually those two doors are basically the same.
We have another one of those suggestion casters in this one.
There's also those two doors next to the entrance. We haven't checked yet.
And the obvious stairwell that leads up.
So do we want to check those other doors, or we just want to go up?
I think
know
we just go up.
we just want to go up.
Let's just get this
We
over
think
with.
the necro's at probably at the top.
Oh, yeah.
What else do you suspect?
It could be in a basement. You never know.
So,
Roll
How would
the
you guys
door
like
things.
how would you guys actually no?
No,
Just a reminder for me.
Reminder for me.
Anything that you would like to do?
I think we just start working our way up.
Yeah,
We
just
can
quietly
start with-
kind
I
of
need
go
to
up.
know the order in which you are ascending.
I will be.
Next is in front because they like to charge forward.
Six,
I'll be-
I'll be number 4.
I'll be number 3.
Nice.
I'll be in the middle, so
I'll be
Leo
number
Roxas
5.
can also hit everyone with bubble if needed.
Okay. So what I'm going to do right now is temporarily I'm going to stop it.
You be 2.
I'm going to
Saying
group
versus
you
they
all
like
up
to charge.
so that I can move you to the next level, okay?
Okay.
Okay, so I'll take second position.
Fairy's just gonna be floating above everybody.
I know, that's why we don't consider it. You're just gonna float there.
Zoom
Okay,
out.
so second position. So basically, Catria's in front because you're flying above everybody, and we don't know where you are.
Not even all right now.
So being with a bow, does that mean Alderai's coming up
Ooh.
behind?
That was kind of cool looking.
Moving us to the next level.
Oh,
Can you double ping, please?
I'm sorry?
Double ping.
So did we just come up from that?
Supposed to
we
drag
just-
us.
okay.
Hold on. Now, Will.
Now
Alright, so go ahead and get yourselves in formation. Only some of you can actually see what is here.
I think I see one.
Well, I am a bright light.
They just saw a light come up.
Everyone should be able to see.
I think it's
So go ahead and arrange yourselves on the upper side of this little area to the best of your ability and the formation that you want to be.
Alright. I don't have any spell slots, so I guess I need to
So
use
were we
one
considering just heading straight up,
in the middle.
like just continuing up the stairs?
Well, a couple of you see something.
Have they noticed this? Like, are they moving or are they like those constructs?
As you guys ascend, you hear. So you have defeated most of my minions. And now you come to confront me.
Who's these?
Can't be
And you hear it from the southern area here.
I think where I'm at. I think
There's
I
two
can see-
massive suits of armor, much larger than the ones downstairs, on either side of what looks to be a type of throne room.
Can't beat the squad out of you from all the way down there.
I believe Haldorai would probably be taking the back corner because he likes corners. Unfortunately, as a massive metal shutter comes down and locks the downstairs, yeah, you have given me exactly what I need. I would stay and chat, but I have been looking for a way to get off this island, and you have provided it to me.
If she starts chanting, I'm throwing a knife at her throat.
You're not in a position to. There's a wall between you and her.
Yeah, I think if you got over to like where me or Trio is.
How about you say that to our face? Quit hiding behind somewhere. Show yourself.
no, it's where I'm at. I probably can see her, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
my dark
Well, now
vision
you
isn't
do.
activated
Yeah.
right now.
You don't have dark vision.
No, he
No,
made me
the
a
light
light bulb.
isn't. The light isn't working for some reason.
I see him.
Yeah, but
I have
can
dark
see.
vision. I think I can see.
Oh. They changed a bunch of stuff. Sorry. So, you hear a door opening behind that wall.
I can actually see her at this point.
I can see her.
I can also see her.
The only person who can't do this right now is Katria.
Yeah.
What the hell are you guys talking about? Where is she?
There's no way I'm gonna let them get away. There's no way.
Do something.
Wait until he gives me permission to do something.
Well,
Just outside of range, she should fly all three.
What do you think? This is a simple. I'm a simple burn it down and ask questions later caster.
I'm a simple mate. When I see a problem, I burn it.
you recognize this is definitely a wizard, and they have already activated the mage arm.
Yep. Which I still have mine up too.
Yep.
Pull out my bow and fire at her.
Go ahead and roll for initiative. Let's see, because she knows you're there.
Is she beats 19 stealth. Does she have blind perception?
Where is it?
Let me see. 19
19.
does not know you're currently there. So you'll get one surprise round, but you still need to roll it for initiative so we know where you're at in the order.
7 for initiative.
I got a nice 15 for
I
initiative.
need to do my initiative.
I'm technically after the mage with an 11 because of the -2 exhaustion, unless that doesn't affect initiative.
It affects every roll you have.
Then yeah, 11.
11? I can adjust it.
I'm gonna be doing my firebolt.
Not yet. You're not.
No.
They will get one.
Well, I need to do my initiative.
What's your initiative then?
I'm trying. This thing is not wanting to move, so or it's being really slow. So initiative. Okay, no.
9.
This.
All right. So,
The throne. Surprise shot.
what are you doing for your sneak round?
I am firing my bow at her.
Firing a bow. Okay, go for it.
That is a 19 plus. Uh, 26 to hit.
That does hit.
Alright. That will also be. Yep. 1d6 base plus an additional 3d6.
I think it's time to change the music.
Yeah.
Best of it.
Not for the good.
That is 9 plus 8, 17
Wow.
points of damage. And that armor to the left will take 7 necrotic.
Why is the armor taking?
Because I finally have more than one enemy in an area. Whales from the grave.
And it'll take how much?
It will take 7 necrotic.
All right.
3 uses of it.
So, right in the middle of her monologue, and I might as well introduce my ha! As an arrow straight into the shoulder. Just
Hey, I'm top of the initiative order.
You're not touching my ship. And I will then proceed to finish up my surprise round. By
This is,
immediately dashing
this is what
into
I'm doing.
range of her.
So if she
as there's a triggered action, as you run in,
I'll fly in.
fly in. Both suits of armor converge.
Good. I will slip in. And I'm going to attempt to stab her.
Okay.
I dropped the bow.
I'll pick it up for you.
Stop. It's a short bow as I attempt to stab her. Does an
We're
18
going
hit?
full. Here.
See.
But you will.
Said how much?
18 to hit.
Just hits.
Yeah.
She will take 3 points of piercing damage.
Okay. So you blitz in, the armor converging the moment you walk in, and manage to sneak a blade. It doesn't seem to do much. It's more of a scratch But you definitely dealt a little bit of damage. Looks down at you and just hisses at you, essentially. Let me give you a quick couple of pictures so you know what you're looking at.
I have a question.
Hold on, please.
Here,
He's doing.
picture.
So
of-
this is what she looks like. And then the thing on either side, like this.
Yeah,
They are not animated.
you're a straight golem. Okay.
Actually, you recognize this as a shield guardian.
I'll say that. Shield Guardians.
You also know. Actually, make me an Arcana check
Oh,
real quick.
absolutely. Oh, no, but I have.
Actually, they open the stone.
26.
So I recognize this shield.
You also know that they can have spells stored inside of them.
Spells that they can use.
They will blow up. They can blast us with their own spells. Yeah.
So, Trillis, top of the initiative.
Fireball. He saves. there's no simple way of putting this. This is a fireball.
You have another spell slot for Fireball?
Yes.
Yeah,
Arcane recovery.
Arcane recovery.
25 damage to everything except for him. He takes nothing.
Well, you have to say make a
DC
dexterity.
16?
DC 16.
DC 16
Okay.
for everything in that room.
Dexterity.
I'm just
Well,
verifying
yeah.
something real quick.
Boom!
Well, the thing is protected because of his magic stuff.
I
So-
kept. I was like, you know what?
The
let's
Necromancer itself does not.
Woohoo. Oh, come on. You
And
have
then-
to go all out.
Is it? Are we trying to focus
The necromancer.
Necro first.
Because they're trying to steal the boat.
on
If they did the right thing, like getting close, so that if they moves, they have an opportunity attacks. Ideally, you guys.
Two dexterity checks from the Shield Guardians.
yeah.
And
They all
three
fail.
They
of
all
them
fail. They all take 25.
Okay.
75 points of
Welcome to Nukers.
Oops.
What the?
damage. Did he fall?
He flipped.
He did a backflip.
He did a backflip because of the fireball.
Give me a moment. I gotta calculate their HP.
Backflip.
I was gonna say, how much damage did you do?
Let's see here, 17 plus an additional 3.
10, 20.
45 damage.
So 45 damage already done.
Super. And I dealt 7 to the orange.
So, as you are rushing in, right behind you, your wizard, massive fireball. You're magically protected. Just the flames lick at you, but they don't actually hit you. You see that everybody, the shield golems in particular, just are like, whatever. But she was hit by the fireball. It definitely did some damage, but her shield helped. No physical charring, but it definitely hurt. And she kind of looks over to you, is like, I can't wait to raise you.
Nice try.
Nixon,
A Thane?
you know you gotta go in and scratch him.
Bonus action disengage.
From all three of them?
As I fly over her head, come up behind, and
Oh,
I will
That's
take
stab.
one stab with a magical sword.
It won't. You won't have sneak attack on this.
Oh, I know. Oh, believe me, I know.
But still, disengaging from the two golems and getting
Yep.
into the doorway behind her so she can't really move.
That is a 24 to hit. And she will take 5 magical slashing, 9 magical slashing, and 1 necrotic.
What was the? I'm sorry. What was the to hit?
24.
Yep.
I was gonna say, that's gonna hit. Even with mage armor up.
It was a 17 on the die. she will be taking 9 magical slashing and 1 necrotic.
So 10 total.
10 total.
Okay.
13 plus your dex.
Anything else?
It's still there.
I mean,
I'm going to slip out the door.
Use disengage.
Disengage is for the entire turn.
Okay.
From any enemies that I had disengaged from. I flipped over her head, slashed her, and darted out the door.
You're gonna try to close it?
This balcony overlooks the entire courtyard you guys were in before.
I'm staying out of range of the guardians.
Oh yeah, they can't fit through that little door.
That will be my turn.
Okay. It's now her turn.
Believe me, if I had an item arcane lock right now, I would totally use it.
Oh, I know, right? Or can you lock them? Be like, nope, you can't use spells.
You can't get through this door.
Oh, get through this door, yeah. Or can lock this door like Joey movie.
So the funny thing with arcane lock, you can't destroy the item that's locked.
So, I have to check something real fast. Make sure I'm doing this correctly.
Yeah.
Yep. And you moved out of the doorway, right?
Yep. I have moved out of the doorway and around the corner, so I'm not within actual sight right
Make me a quick arcane check. See if you understand the spell that she's about to cast.
I'm pretty sure I know it.
if I'm able to hear it, I might be able to discern. I still have
This isn't something that would be in your normal wheelhouse.
no, but it's in the best wheelhouse.
Not the best, 17.
That's still good enough. You see her attempted to cast Dimension Door.
Oh. Interrupt her! She's trying to use a dimensional door to get out.
I am Sin, and you will see me again. A wave of her hand and a large magical door that you can now, it's blocking the doorway. So you can't get back in. No, you can't go in through the backside.
Yeah, but it only lasts for an instant. It's a second hit.
And she goes in. Any effects?
Nothing. I can't dispel.
As she walks through the door, she orders her golems in a language that you don't understand. But you get the gist. They're here to kill you.
She's going straight through that door, right?
Yeah, she basically takes a step in this direction through the door.
Opportunity attacks are over
Correct.
the okay, the forecaster says
Yes.
but I'm stunned.
Correct. If somebody steps out of your melee range, you can cast a spell.
Just want to make sure that if I could.
What's up?
I have to message you this.
Well, I mean, it's fine.
Well, it has to do with what I haven't told anybody.
Oh, I apologize. Thank you. My fault. Thank you.
Oh.
So, very first turn, you guys did.
Yeah.
Yeah, after you guys basically just absolutely messed her up and did not want to talk in any way, shape, or form, she's like, yeah, no, I'm leaving.
I'm not gonna talk.
Sent to you, Liam.
Not this particular one, no. Unfortunately, at its current stage, because it is not, it has not essentially leveled up, because you haven't met the prerequisites, No. Any other effects? Nope. All right.
Can I
So-
see where the exit point is from where I'm at?
It's on the shoreline. You literally see a flash of light as she steps through, and there's another flash of light at the shoreline near where you parked your dinghy boat.
That's how far away?
About 300 feet. At least. So I'm going to, if it lets me, I'm on the wrong screen. Da-da-da.
How long is that portal open?
One round.
One round.
It's gone.
She is gone.
What?
Well, so one round it'll still be open. We can jump in, right?
Yeah, 6 seconds is one.
Once you and a willing creature go through it, it vanishes.
Oh, never mind.
Oh, willing creature.
I don't know that spell as much as I.
Yeah, Dimension Door. It's kind of just a vamp. So
We're not.
this Shield Guardian is going to break through that pillar towards Rauxus. Weirdly
Would it then take? I don't know why I'm
It's
too.
gonna have to break the pillar itself.
Yep.
How much?
So
movement
one of
does-
its fist attacks is used to break the pillar. It's going to use the other fist attack on you.
It's a good break the pillar first.
Let's see if it breaks the pillar first.
That's definitely a hit on the pillar.
Yep.
Yep,
It doubles damage with this.
it's structure.
Yep, structure.
Now it's going to attempt to hit you. Does a 21 hit? You take 12 points of bludgeoning damage. You see this massive thing just break through the pillar and come down and smash directly on you, causing 12 points of damage.
Good thing for shield.
It broke my bubble.
It is now Carnivora Trial Baker's turn. So you saw this massive creature come through and smash Rauxus.
Damn it, not the little one! So she's going to, I have to phrase this properly, move and either go around the I'm going around the stairway.
Here, just show me. That's a stairway going down. There's a wall. Hang on.
It's not.
There's a wall right here, but this is one corridor.
Yeah, it's not loading.
They're moving. Yeah, it's not loading.
Let me refresh.
Because it seems like the big body is now blocking that the entire right quarter. So I'm going through the still open area around the pillar, but
Yeah, to
going
get behind
I'm
it.
hugging the back of the
Just so you don't get in range of the other one.
yep, and technically going for a pincer attack on the big guy.
Okay, hang on just 1 second. I'll put you right there.
But
Okay.
basically move so that they don't get caught in the area.
Just like right up against the wall and then left side.
Okay, so you do have advantage because you are flanking.
You're swinging you Betsy for a good couple of hits. Aha!
What advantage?
Advantage with minus.
So 16.
There's a 16 hit cost.
16 does not. You strike down and it kind of just glances off of its armor. Naturally resilient, these creatures.
One more time! Bing, bing.
Ding ding. I mean, 16 doesn't hit.
No. So you rush around, smash, smash. 2 good hits, but they don't seem to have done much to the armor.
Damn it. Little hugger, guys. Tougher than it looks.
Roxas?
Firebolt is not good to do it at this range, right?
You would have disadvantage.
Fireball?
Firebolt.
Firebolt. Yes.
Fireball would be dangerous at this range.
Fire what?
I was thinking of Shatter.
That would hit.
Yeah.
Actually, it's a construct. It will take a ton of damage.
It has disadvantage.
Yeah, it will have disadvantage on
Oh,
its saving throw. You might hit you.
I'll risk it.
No, what I'm gonna do is as a bonus action, I'm going to cast Kinetic Jolt. It says one bonus action. My walking speed increases by 10 feet. I don't provoke opportunity attacks, and I can move through the space of another creature. It doesn't count as difficult terrain.
That's pretty good. How long does that last?
Concentration up to 1 minute.
Yeah.
Oh, 1 minute, like 10 rounds.
10 rounds. So, but just concentrate.
So if you get hit, you'll have to maintain concentration.
But that's a bonus action, so they can
Yeah.
You can move out of the way
Move
and
right
then
past.
and you
I
can
can
right
probably,
past.
I can also shoot at the other one with Shatter.
No, you can't.
No.
You can't cast two of the spells in the same round.
Yeah. So you can, but you do a cantrip
I can-
though. I would honestly move out of the way and then shoot with a fireball.
Actually gonna move over here.
Okay.
Then I'll cast Firebolt.
Which one?
The
Purple
one-
or orange?
Purple.
Okay. Firebolt, make a spell attack.
I'll see how slow this is. Bolt. I can't. Oh, come on. That doesn't hit.
No, it does not. So you cast your firebolt. It hits a spot, but it is not where you were hoping.
Oh.
All right. Does that conclude your turn? It ends turn. Pixith, you are up.
Um,
Key points locked and loaded.
well,
You will have advantage at that angle because you are flanking.
and
Attack claws. Go for it. Make sure you understand you have advantage, so roll with advantage.
Ooh.
It's only 16.
That does not hit. So cat claws kind of scratch the outside of the armor, not really doing much in the way of damage.
well, try and punch it because why not?
Unfortunately, a 13 also does not hit.
We're just rolling low enough.
Yep.
Oh,
Try to 26 to hit on that
Well,
one.
now I'm going high.
That does hit.
Spend a key point to
All right. So this time you managed to find one of the weaker joints and smashing into. You hear it like something cracked. Didn't do a ton of damage, but definitely did something. Roll with advantage, crazy.
So it's a 21 to hit.
That's fine. That does hit.
Another 11.
All right. So, couple of good. You see the monk go up there, scratch with the claws, didn't really work, and then just a couple of, and definitely did something to it. Then trash.
Damage.
So I will move.
Waiting to see.
Kind of get to the point there.
All right.
They both come within
Oh,
Oh.
15 feet this way. Go stand it.
Go ahead.
And I guess we're focusing this one, so I'm going to cantrip produce flame on the purple guy.
All right.
It's not gonna hit. 13.
So you cast it. It kind of. You see the side of its armor light on fire a bit, but it doesn't seem to do anything besides leaving a small burn mark.
Actually,
Oh, did you roll for Hellrise? Hellrise initiative.
Alright,
What
so
if
yeah.
he had had an action before she? That would have mattered.
Actually, not in that moment. But
Even what if he did the damage? Right.
no.
That's my bonus.
Yeah, he would have been at the top of the initiative order.
So he gets an action.
Sorry, Haldorai.
Add 20 on the.
Yeah, nat 20 on initiative.
As my bonus action, I'm going to wild shape into
Dire Wolf.
Yes.
Dire Wolf. Put it up here. And
Nice.
token options.
Stretch.
Player accessible stats. And I'm going to hide Zintrek. There we go. So, Ralph, this is your first time really seeing it. You see him kind of grow into this massive wolf that just stands in between you and Katria. Yes, but you have to use the. So you have 5 more feet of movement.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. So I think I'm just going to try and move up next to
Okay. All right. Is that your turn?
Catcher gets a face full of
Katria. Yeah, like me being a big old guy. I'm like a normal sized dog.
well,
No, she's not enlarged right now, so you're
Well, like a Goliath is
pretty.
like 7 feet tall.
Yeah, and she's roughly 7 foot, but you still come up to almost her shoulder.
Okay, that's how big that would be.
Direwolves are huge.
Yeah, they're
Puffy.
It is now the second shield guardian's turn.
And then are you gonna do Halderai's first turn?
Going to move right here,
Go get it.
and he is going to use his stored spell.
But your spell's still away.
Moment. Casting a spell.
Why would you?
Because this one's probably a magic spell.
He has to break through a pillar too.
No, he doesn't.
You're like on the side of it.
It's not good.
Breaking on the pillars would probably
Yeah.
Okay. They are going to cast Black Tentacles.
I'm sorry.
So-
now.
In a 20-foot square on the ground. And they are going to put it right. Come on.
Catcher, what do you care? You're a slime.
It's the issue is it's grabbing at me and I can't reach at it.
It is going to position it right
Make sure to mark that flag.
there.
Oh,
Trying to grab all three of us.
So what'll happen? The creature enters the affected area for the first time or starts their turn there. The creature must succeed on a dexterity saving throw. It is biased. So it will. It's only enemy creatures. It will not affect the other shield target.
can't see the other ones.
I put it on backwards.
No, we only see the wolf.
Move the
What are
bottom.
the stats that I keep?
Why
You
is
keep all,
it
you keep all your
being a
mental
pain in
stats.
my rear end.
My mentals. So like
Wisdom, charisma, and intelligence.
Oh,
Okay.
The other
But
three
everyone's
change
going
to
battery
Okay,
savings.
so it's a dexterity save. But like for me, it's just a straight dex.
Still showing 4 top.
I see that.
If you make it translucent.
That's what I'm trying to do, but I can't find a.
It's the second combat roll.
I think it's because it's a darkness.
Well, no, we haven't been able to get these things to go translucent.
Yeah. So right now, you saw where it was supposed to be. In fact, let me just do a different style instead of darkness.
Or you could just simply draw.
Now I send. There. That works. There we go. We now move to the top of the initiative order.
Alright. Missed his first turn.
How much did Alderai spend?
I'm sorry?
How much did Alderai spend of his resources to heal up?
He actually didn't use his 2 cure wounds just in case.
No, hit die. We had a short rest. How many hit die did he use?
Let me see. 'Cause you're right.
'Cause he should be
I'm
healing.
failing at being a player.
You're not a player, you're a DM.
But he's also a player.
He's also a player right now. He's
a
playing
player.
somebody else.
Okay. Use 2 of them to heal up. Come on. Okay, so
Works sometimes.
we heal for 14. He's going to attempt to take a shot with his longbow at at the one you guys are focusing down. Unfortunately, he drops his bow. That is a natural one. He goes to pull out it. He knocks an arrow, goes to pull it out, and it just kind of slips out of his grasp. It's on the ground. He's got to take his bonus action, pick it back up. Unfortunately, Halderai did not do very well.
You got the nat 20 and then you got the nat 1.
Yes, he sure did. Triolos Galistar.
Alright. I have one in range. So Firebolt.
Those are your
Firebolts. Rolling for it.
I'm gonna roll a 27 hits.
It sure does.
6 damage.
Okay.
Nothing too spectacular.
Something is something. So.
Alderai's response is
Yes.
saving his rolls.
Yes. Perfectly balanced, as all things should be. Does that conclude your turn? All right. Go ahead and end turn. A thing.
Yeah.
helping out fire.
I understand.
Yep. Definitely. I think I know what his action is.
Grab a few chips. Some snack on one. I grabbed a little bit already. The bonus chips are still there. I don't have the time to. I have to be able to use my fingers. I can't use. I can't eat that one.
I'm sorry, she didn't have any plain bonus.
All right. All right.
All right.
A thing.
Action, movement, bonus action, dash, and place the D.
Okay, that puts you at a total of.
That's 90. That's going to be 90 movement per round.
Yes. So you were essentially leaving combat.
Effectively. Well, I'll be re-entering combat when I'm within range of her.
Okay.
But let's see here. When I get within, let's see here. The ship itself is.
Oh, the ship itself is way off. That's another additional 200 feet or so. But she's climbing in the dinghy right now, so you're 210 feet from her.
Oh, good. I hope she has a decent strength score. Because she has to use athletics to roll the boat.
She doesn't just
You can fly, so you can fly over to the boat, right?
Uh-huh. So, let's see here. It's an extended 200 feet off the shore. I am, 300 feet off from the shore itself right now?
Yeah.
Let's see, 4 rounds from now. 320, that would be on shore. That'll put her not far out. So I will be... I'll be out for 4 rounds.
At least.
Now, the moment I'm within 200 feet of the ship, I'm telling them to blow up the dinghy.
Gotcha.
And it's been more than 5 minutes since they were taking in charge.
Actually, it's only been about 3 minutes.
The amount of time that we spent exploring down at that bottom level.
That's probably 4 minutes, 5 minutes. Yeah, you'd probably be right about right. But
So
for the moment,
I'm effectively leaving combat, so
yes.
you can simply remove me from the track.
Well, no, we need to keep you on the tracker so we know when you're catching up and such.
I'm
They'll
a,
keep the same
yeah.
initiative.
Yeah, keep the same initiative.
I have a question, DM.
Yes.
are the dragon turtles still protecting the ship?
Not near the shore.
Worth asking, though.
Where that's at. We have moved. I'm at the bottom of the screen.
Okay.
Bottom of the screen. That's as far
1 second, I gotta pull this other spell up.
Sit on the boat, shoot bows and whatnot.
They're gonna fight back. And if she's
Okay.
not looking good in this situation.
Especially if that arcane cannon can focus on her.
I need.
Focusing on her, you just gotta pick up the.
Just rounds it up. Wait, she said her name is Sid. She's a god.
No, she's not.
Well, not yet. She maybe have been possessed before.
I need everyone.
Oh! Fireball.
Everyone to make a dexterity saving throw.
Even the
Including
good
itself.
guys, or even the bad guys,
Yep. Both of them have to make their own saving throws.
they don't get. They're not biased.
Alright, so for this.
That one, right? That's a nat 20.
Dex saving throw, yeah.
You rolled a nat 20?
Nat 20 on the dex save.
Nice.
I got an 18.
That is a 19 plus 3.
Check.
You rolled a 1.
Katria, you have advantage.
Yes, you did.
Oh, yeah.
Danger
Danger
sense.
sense.
Right.
Danger sense doesn't care whether or not you're raging.
Check.
Oh
Two
my
nat
god!
ones!
2 nat 1s!
Katria has officially lost D&D.
You won it, they lost it. Okay.
What's that weird burning sensation? Oh, that's me!
Give me a second, I gotta figure out how many d6s.
Sure.
If it's fireball, it's 8d6.
This is
9,
gonna
'cause
be a
it's cast
good
in fourth
time to be glad I have Stone's endurance at
Is
the
that
ready.
1 or 2?
It's 2, so it'd be 10. It's still a 16.
I have it right here.
Should be a 16.
When you cast this spell using 4th slot or higher, it increases by 1d6 for each
Alright.
slot.
So, and then I was gonna say, it should be like a 16 or 17 for save. So,
Roughly.
most of us are taking half.
Hey,
I'm
what
sorry.
is that?
Glory, what?
Does that affect the darkness?
No. And that's actually 2.
Oh, no, the one that casts the spell still has to maintain concentration on it. Because that would be a concentration spell.
36.
36. So, and saving throw for the 2 armors.
Using Stone's endurance. Trying to mitigate that for me.
Yeah. Considering you rolled 2 1s.
D12.
That will be
What is this? I'm mitigated by 5. I'm mitigated by 5.
So it's 31 damage.
Ah!
Let me correct you again, that's 22 damage. You have a shield.
Yes.
Bubble!
Well, yeah, but for the
Total
damage
damage.
calculation, if you just hit damage, it'll take away the shield.
So,
Yeah.
36 minus.
And
For
that's
half
a
of that.
failure
is-
for that one, and a failure for everything else.
Yep.
How much damage is it?
Minus 5. 31 damage.
36?
18.
What was the save DC?
16.
So you're taking 36.
Oh.
At the end of the fireball,
I don't know if
catcher
you
is
have any
looking
damage
singed bird, but she's laughing.
I don't think I do.
Please roll. Please roll.
I'm gonna
I
try.
think I would have known
Can't
if I
get
did.
me though.
If I was right here, it'll load.
You're gonna have to heal
It won't
yourself.
load.
Oh.
36.
Yeah, they're burning their stored spells right now.
Why is my temp?
Yeah,
They're gonna burn their sword spells while they have the chance.
Hey, they were told, kill us. They're doing it.
I can only get these 3.
Concentration check. Needs to roll above a 6.
I can only get
that concentration maintained. Maintain concentration on the spell, by the way. Is everyone calculated their damage?
Yep. Alright, take
So which spell ended?
Nothing.
Oh.
It maintained concentration by 2 points.
Ugh.
Zero still counts.
It is now Petria's turn.
Priya.
Ketria.
Cook-tria.
Ketria.
Alright.
I'm gonna be doing shatter in the middle, in between, trying to hit both of the.
Oh, what about the
stuff.
tentacles?
Alright,
Yeah.
I'm starting in the tentacle range. What happens with me? How much damage am
I need you to make a dexterity saving throw. You do have advantage on those.
Day descends. Tentacles coming after me. Jumping up. Oh, thank goodness. Minus a 2. That's a 19.
19 is successful. So these black tentacles try to wrap around you. You're looking, eh.
I've heard terrible stories coming from Warzone. Hell no.
All right. The wizard caught their own fireball. I'm talking about you. You've been throwing them left and right. You finally got hit by one.
Yeah, but I still saved out of it. Saved part of it.
So,
Okay. You hear what I said, Ketria? I don't know if it'll deal much damage to you.
Let me shimmy around.
You need to do a con save.
oh yeah,
Concentration
concentration spell.
Your DC is going to be is going to be 10.
A 18 plus 6.
You
Yeah.
get
Fine.
An 18 straight up, which is fast.
What do you say?
Yeah. You can now move however you want.
40 feet.
40 feet
Without-
without
Opportunity attacks.
opportunity attacks, which is
And
huge.
difficult terrain.
Passing
Difficult,
through creatures does not cost.
difficult terrain, yeah.
Okay. So, what would you like to do, Patrick?
So, if I were to try to shimmy along and try to get over here, at this corner, right by the beginning of the stairs, would that
Uh-huh.
be leaving his danger range?
No. If you're right here, let me just move you a little bit. You're fine.
Right, I was talking about like one more space adjacent, like to the left.
You wouldn't be out of the range, and it would get an opportunity attack.
You're gonna use bonus action with this thing,
No, that's a rogue.
right?
It's an action to disengage.
Should be out of range since I shimmy over there, so shatter should go up without me having to be hurt. Like I said, because I'm still gonna be fighting for my life. Do I still have a flank with the direwolf on the opposite side?
Yes.
Cool. 2 smackaroos coming from New Betsy.
With advantage.
Oh, come on!
That'll hit.
Does a 24 hit?
Yeah. I would say that would hit.
Yes.
I'm sure anything over 20 is going to hit.
All right.
So,
So, as this strike lands, you actually eat into a little bit of one of the joints. It is looking worse for wear. You can't really call it bloody because there's no blood, but it's like creaking and groaning as it's moving.
Cool. We'll keep going further. Roll second for that one since the advantage. Doesn't matter. That one's won't hit. 14 will be low. Will be the best. No hit on that one. That's my
No.
turn.
Opsis.
You're clear, Oxus.
Nixif, you're on deck.
Aside from Direwolf.
trying to think of a way I could do Catria, Nixif, and the Dire Wolf with bubbles.
That
The
would be
only way is to
action.
get right into the thick of it.
I mean, you can walk right through me and the thing, but if you're planning on casting Shatter, you're gonna
It would only hit you. Because I'm doing it in between the two golems.
Sorry.
Focus point.
if you want to do that, I can't tell you because you just hear ground.
Move right here.
Previous.
Leo Ralxis. He could. Leo Ralxis can move 10 feet, right?
Yeah.
He will. He'll move onto the railing right here. Which is barely anything.
You won't be in range to get anybody at that angle.
On the railing? Really?
He would need to get into the muck in order to.
He can move out of it, though, right?
Well, what's the
Depends.
range?
If he enters it, he's got to make a dexterity saving throw.
Absolutely.
Well, since it's gonna affect him the most, I'm gonna go. Actually, have him go 5 feet from me here to give me, himself, and the wolf a bubble.
All right.
7.
7 times HP for the wolf, Roxas Jr. and Roxas himself.
And he's gonna get back on my shoulder. The last 5 feet he can move.
Right.
I'm then going to cast Shatter, like right here to hit both the constructs.
But you kind of look at me
Actually,
like,
I'll do the pillar. The
Hit both constructs.
it's 20
What?
feet
20 feet.
circle. I'll do this.
What type of damage is it?
Thunder.
Thunder and constructs have disadvantage.
Yes.
So that's 40 feet diameter then?
No,
20
it's
foot.
20 foot in total diameter, and it's on that pillar, which is the focus.
That would be enough to hit all the pillars of
Is that 20 feet?
That is 20 feet.
10-foot radius.
10 foot radius.
Ah,
It's much smaller than that.
I think it's just big enough to get both of the constructs.
Yeah.
I would also have to make a save throw. You kind of look at me and
I would say you put it right there where
Yeah,
you originally said it.
it's originally it's just the, in the mid, yeah, right there.
Yeah.
okay.
Make your saving throw.
So the saving throw is Constitution 15.
I have
They're at
my
disadvantage.
Constitution save.
All right. First one
Oh, well, you know, I keep my
makes it.
Wow, you rolled really well.
Second one
They both make it.
make it. So do they take half damage?
Yeah.
Yeah. He's going for trying to see if a big blast.
They have a high con score. Does not help your case.
I mean, having disadvantage.
At least it's 4d8 because of my.
Yeah.
Did you make your Constitution saving throw, sir?
It's just straight.
I had
19 plus 2.
That makes it. So you'll take half damage as well.
Just
4.
Hit roll.
It was a saving.
Yes, but you still take half damage.
It just
14.
So 7 damage.
So
I just
The shield
I
pops.
just lose
The shield pops, they take 7 damage.
Oops.
not as good as I thought.
The pillar there takes 14.
Or takes 14.
As
And
well as
the
every,
pillar shatters.
every pillar that was in that radius.
There's only 2 of them.
Whoops.
That makes all 3 on that side gone.
Yep. It doesn't seem to have any effect on like making things crumble from above.
That is all I can do.
Next if.
Yes.
Before you start, you need to make a dexterity saving throw as the tentacles attempt to grab you.
Are we in a hentai or something?
Whoa.
I didn't make the
almost
spell.
got that 20.
You do manage to dance around them as they're trying to
we do
grab
have.
at you.
That's true. Go ahead,
It's all good, man. My dog will take care of it.
Oh god. Cat just moved camera.
What?
Cat just moved camera.
Oh, you freaking cat. No, we're good. I checked. We're good.
Cat claw it, because why not?
All right, Jacklot.
Needs to make a concentration check. DC's 10, so it'll probably make it, but still.
All right. Yeah. That's a natural 20.
Good, I wasted a natural 20. Con save.
Nice. Yeah,
All right,
I got 19 on the cat claws.
19.
Yes.
Yep.
All right, that does hit.
Yeah, I mean,
I'll
that's
take
actually
it.
a thing.
I'm taking up like half this whole side over here.
I got 9.
9 damage.
All right.
And then, should I bandage this time?
Yep.
2 threes.
Does not. This time, ding.
These things count as creatures.
What do you mean?
Like, is that
Everything's a
We'll
creature.
try. I'm going to spend a key point to
making
do
sure because there's something with my
good
dial
levels.
that specifically says if it's a creature.
Ooh, yeah, that was a natural 1.
Huh?
And that was a 3.
So that was.
Ding, ding. Ow, son of a.
No, that's 1 attack.
I know. I know.
Roll the second line advantage.
Fine.
That's
26!
Roll for damage.
Alright. Get him back on a short list. That's the advantage. I don't know, that's the guy who gives an instant.
Give me
Still have a short instant.
Yeah,
Short
okay,
rest.
sorry, my bad. Yeah, we'll do it as a short list.
Not sure.
So she's going to add Hand of Harm to this as well.
Okay.
So you roll your 3 of blows damage first. 6, and then you roll your Hand of Harm damage.
That's
So,
not as much.
so that's 14 damage on that hit. Half of that's necrotic.
Okay.
I have no more 3s or 2s.
My sword is still good.
Does that complete your turn? Okay. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw as a wolf.
fortified +2.
You do not make the save. So you are going to take. You are now restrained.
That's what I'm restrained.
Yes. And you are going to take.
Claws in my back.
Probably trying to climb the chair.
9 points of bludgeoning damage as these black tentacles wrap around your legs and are crushing.
Straight pull. Because you get advantage of backpack these things.
Yes. Okay.
That's what I was asking. Alright, so because of pack tactics, I will get the advantage, but then I'm restrained, so it's just a flat roll. I'm going to try and bite this guy.
Do you have a multi attack?
No.
Okay, so it's just a bite.
Not in this one, no.
Okay.
13 plus 5? 18 hit.
That hits.
Okay, so also here, here's the, if it's a creature, it's got to succeed a DC strength saving throw. 12.
Okay.
Damage. It's got to save on the strength saving, which is probably
Strength saving throw. What's the DC?
13.
Nice.
He is prone.
Attacks will not have disadvantage on that. And he needs to make a concentration.
No, he doesn't. That's not the one that cast it.
It's
Ah.
the
The orange one cast it, and the fireball came from him.
Yes.
Yep. Right? Be almost not. Okay, so that was my action. How do I become unrestrained? Do I have to use my action?
You would need to use your action to do a strength or dexterity check.
Whichever I choose. Whichever.
Correct. But you used your action to
to
attack.
attack. Yeah.
All right. It is now the next Shield Guardian's turn. It is going to run up and attempt to smash Rauxus in the head. Twice.
Wow.
Did that run by me?
I'm actually kind of behind a
Can I make
pillar.
an?
You'll get an
That's
opportunity
true.
attack.
Do I get an opportunity?
He
to attack?
would. It went down and around. It stayed out of the range of the. Yep.
And he needs to smash a pillar to get to Roxas.
No, he can reach it through the pillar. It doesn't have to smash the pillar.
I thought it would be like a snake.
Does a 22 hit?
Yeah.
So you'll take 10 damage from the first attack.
Bonk.
And does a 14 hit?
No.
So you get smashed by one, but you kind of duck around the pillars. The second swing comes through. Manage to avoid it. You also notice that it seems to have repaired itself a little bit. It is now top of the round. Haldorai, after he picked his bow back up, is going to attempt to no, is not going to attempt to shoot that one. Yeah, he's going to step over here to the side and attempt to shoot the orange one through the pillars. Come on, Haldorai. You can do it. We believe in you. That will hit.
Okay, so I know this. Low damage, favored enemy, and because it's taking damage, an additional spell.
Yep, so it is 8 plus favorite foe, which is 1d4. 8, 9, 10, 11.
plus a Slayer?
It's another.
Another D8.
I'm sorry.
Another D8.
It is below its max HP, so yes. So we are at 13 plus 1d8. 14.
Crappy 1d8.
It's because the DM is.
I'm not doing it on purpose. Okay. Riola's Galistar,
Alright. So the one that looks like it's bloodied up.
which is the one that's prone.
Yeah. It's disadvantage being shot, right?
Correct, from ranged attacks.
I'll let you guys. I'll let the hand to hand.
If you drink that now, you can't have one at dinner.
I didn't have one the other day.
That doesn't mean you get an extra one.
Actually, or I just the one that's down, magic missile.
I mean, that'll work.
There's advantage in all shots, not if they're guaranteed.
For some reason, always when I close my sheet, it takes me back to the
That's why I just have two tabs. One with my sheet, one with the.
first one, second one. Wow.
Two,
Did you want physical
four.
D4 you might want to use?
I have there
9.
9.
9 total?
9 total. The one on the ground.
All right. So, reaches out. 3 little magic missiles come down and converge. Definitely did some damage to the one that's on the ground. But it's not dead yet.
Nope, I'm pretty sure it goes down.
A theme. Another 90 feet.
Another 90 feet.
All right. At this point, you notice 2 things. First off, the boat is rowing on its own. It's animated. And they seem to be conjuring another spell. You are...
Lose this shit.
Well, no, it doesn't seem to be going the direction of the Grinning Widow.
No.
It's running.
Just away.
Just away.
Ooh, if we could get those dragon turtles after
That's true. Yeah, dragon turtles.
I'm not within shouting range yet.
I know.
Not yet. A thick fog begins to emanate. They are using fog cloud.
Oh, well, dragon
That's
turtles
adorable!
But they are taking off. Much faster than if a person was rowing this boat. But moving on.
She's cast a lot of spells in the last 6 seconds.
The first spell was to animate the boat. That was last turn. This time it's
The
casting
first spell
fog
she cast last turn was to dimension door,
That's
which is
true.
an action.
cloud. No, that was 3
first
turns ago.
That's one turn around because
I have put her on your
on my initiative.
initiative order.
So this is second round.
Yeah.
This is
now
third round.
It's
This is
now
third round.
It's now third round.
That's what I'm saying. First round dimension door. Second round animate object. Third round fog cloud.
She also had to climb down.
You can move and then cast a spell.
First round was dimension door. yeah.
How much did she have to move to
I'm just letting you know the order of operations. She's attempting to flee with everything she's got, using all tools at her disposal.
That's actually kind of amusing given that those dragon turtles are literally used to be right there.
It could be. I have to find out whether or not they detect her. But they're not in the same area because they're around the boat. And like, if the boat's here, she's going this way.
Hot Cloud will not follow her actually.
Nope, she cast it over the area. When she emerges, she will be targetable.
Well, it's a good thing we got something that reaches out 1,200 feet.
Right. All right. So, does that conclude your turn? Quit putting your wolf up there.
I want you to know.
This is what my dog looks like.
All right. This shield guardian will stand up.
It takes its action.
And it takes half of its movement.
But it's beat up.
It is going to turn towards Nixon. Attempt to
Excuse me?
slam it twice.
I'm gonna attempt to hit you.
Cute.
You still
first
have
roll to
bubble,
hit?
right?
No!
Oh
I have
no.
10 HP.
I don't think a 10 hits.
No. That's definitely not
No.
hitting.
Does a 16 hit?
No.
So it gets up, swings at you twice. You're just kind of ducking and weaving around it,
Yeah,
able
that's
to
just sick.
dodge
It's
its strikes.
They're a monk. It's like what, 18, 19 or something?
Katria?
19 right now.
How dare you ignore me? I'm just as able to fight!
And dex save.
And on its turn,
Oh, yeah, exactly.
it did regenerate a bit.
Mm-hmm.
So, dex save and advantage.
Yes, dex save at advantage.
Rolling.
Rawhide.
17.
That will succeed.
What is the I'm saying?
16. 16 like a fireball.
Yeah. Just like mine are too right now.
I still have advantage with the flame, right?
Yes.
His arms off.
Do it.
How are you gonna hurt me like that, Dice? You know what I want.
It
13.
does not hit.
Second attack. Who's gonna fire? Give me that one side.
Nope.
You get
Well.
up, just trying your best, but with the exhaustion and everything else, you're just not able to make a clean hit.
I will give you this much. You're eliminating all the nat ones from the entire group.
Yeah.
I'm doing you all a favor, spellcasters.
Rauxus. Unless you have a bonus action, I'm sorry.
No, not without being able to do a crit or killing something.
Right.
So,
I am going. If it'll allow me to do something, I will move there.
Oh,
I
yeah,
don't-
because you have that spell.
First thing is, give everyone bubbles.
Let's
Um,
see here. That'd be
Everyone,
everyone in range.
Except the wolf.
except for the wolf. I'm sorry.
Oh.
It's alright, I have 3 health.
that is 12.
12 temp
Everyone
HP.
gets-
Oh, I will take the 12.
Oh, you roll a 12 when I'm not getting the bubble.
I didn't mean to. You're just out of range.
Giving everybody advantage on their attacks over
stupid
here.
steel guardian.
You get 12. Just a- damn it.
The orange one. I'm gonna shoot a firebolt at it.
Go for it.
Actually, yeah.
The
Hitting
orange.
the orange one will hopefully get rid of the tentacles.
That's
Yeah, the concentration.
Trillis, what's your passive perception?
14.
fire
Authorizes 18.
bolt.
Correct.
Come
But
on.
he's asking the one's the caster. Because I would notice something.
It's not- the dice isn't even on my screen yet. There it is. Come on. It's just this is just a really old computer. That's a 25 to hit.
That does hit. Roll firebolt damage.
It's not the computer that's having to process it. That's server side.
Mine doesn't take this long. This one's computer. This one's computer.
D10 plus 1 D8.
I think there's. It's just that it's a really old Mac.
Yeah, Dad. How old is Mom's computer?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's how old.
That is its age. Oh, yeah.
So 20.
18.
Okay.
On the orange.
So you managed to strike this firebolt right in its freaking, the little slit where its head is. And just.
What about the concentration?
It's only a 10, so.
And it has good con saves.
Yeah, it can still fail. So it's a good thing to ask.
Yeah, I somehow knocked one prone with my feet.
You grabbed its leg and pulled it out from under it.
Yeah, better than even odds.
Yeah, it succeeds.
Well, I did 18 damage. How much does it mean?
It's half or 10.
Oh.
Half or 10, whichever is greater.
Okay.
Which is why the DC for the fireball was an 18.
Anything else?
That's all I can do.
Okay.
I gave everyone bubbles.
Six
except
if.
for the wolf. I am sorry. I wish I could.
I take that question. So, I'm
Do
going
you
to try and scratch it. Like a back scratch,
question?
you know?
Do you want to use my dice tower and try to roll actual dice?
No, let her do what she wants to do.
I had to offer him.
Really?
18 to hit.
18 does hit.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Really shitty.
I can't see these rolls, so I'm relying on a thing for this.
8.
8.
Damage.
Okay. So you scratch through one of the wooden supports, and it just clean through it. Did some damage, but it isn't dead yet.
Take some damage. Unarmed strike. Ah.
But this thing's still bloody.
Oh yeah.
Well, what would be considered?
Yes.
Unarmed strike, 22 to hit.
22 does hit.
At advantage, we'll see. And that's
Oh,
20
at
range, so if you're-
advantage.
No. Another 14 though.
So,
2 14.
You were
Wow,
designed
doubles.
to get a 14.
I'm getting doubles.
What doubles?
The double nat 1 from Katria earlier.
7 damage.
On the fireball, too.
That's why I use
So
my strength
as you
and endurance,
smash
I don't
into this
die.
thing, hitting it as hard as you can, the pieces kind of fall apart as it finally goes down.
This is a madness.
You're running. Yeah.
Do you, Dad, do you
I
actually
deal
know
with-
how old this
I deal
is?
with
Not offhand.
Do you know a general
Oh, yeah,
timeline?
good
10-ish years.
10-ish years?
That's plenty enough
Yeah.
for a computer to go off.
Yeah.
Disadvantage.
Anything else, Nixon?
At the very least 10. For this
Right.
So that's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to move to.
My mom's had this forever.
This,
And she's
Other
used
beauty.
it for
Hey.
a lot of pictures.
I can't hear.
Oh, apologies.
we're going to move over to this other
Okay.
thing. This was a little bit nicer. It seems.
Uh,
We're going to use key point.
Flurry of blows. Monk doing monk things.
Fury blows.
You're,
Ah,
You're rolling
run
to
away.
hit. 14. Unfortunately, you hit a particularly thick part of the armor. Didn't do any damage. You got its attention though.
Oh.
Okay.
It's my punishment.
Ow.
Oh, you have your.
Can use it if you want.
Do you want to use the DM die? You don't know when you're gonna get another chance.
I don't know what you're going to
Oh, that is true.
It might be worth saving.
You're gonna.
I'll take the one.
Can keep that through different sessions.
Yes.
do. It's effectively inspiration.
That's what I was assuming.
So. Let's see. Yeah. You are considered restrained as it catches your fist in its massive hand. You cannot use that hand right now.
Kinky.
You also cannot move.
Wait.
You are grappled.
You are grappled. Direwolf, aka Zintrak.
I'll make your save.
Yes.
Yep. Dexterity save. Well, actually, no. You're already in it, so you're going to take the damage regardless, and you can use your action to get out of it.
So I don't make a save every.
No. It's already grappled you.
Okay.
So you're going to take. Okay. 8 points of crushing damage.
Oh, your wolf is on 2 HP. Friction 5. I look to you, and I'm like,
Okay.
You can move. Use your action to get
Oh,
out
I'm
of them
over
if you
you.
wish.
I'm gonna have to because I'm not anywhere near you. So yeah, I'll use my action to get out of these 10.
It took damage?
No,
Concentration check. Yes, it did.
it didn't take damage from Nixon.
Yes, it did.
Yeah, it took
It took 7 points damage from Nixon.
the golem.
I thought that one
Yeah,
was
no.
natural. No.
It was a 14 and a 1.
Okay. I'm seeing damage up there.
That
And
was from the Shield Guardian.
they're both shield guardians.
The other one died.
Yeah.
Okay, so I use my action to get out of there. I definitely want to move out of there.
Dex or strength check, whichever's better.
It would be athletics or acrobatics to escape.
It says strength or dexterity saving throw. Actually, no, it's not even a saving throw, it's a check.
Yeah, that's that's why it's usually athletics or acrobatics to escape.
No, not for this one. So, strength check does not get you free.
I literally have nothing I can do.
Alright. This shield guardian will have advantage for these attacks because it has you grappled. No, it's hitting the cat.
That he has grappled.
Kind of holding hands right now.
And it's using the other one to smash you in the face.
So,
That is a natural 20.
Ugh.
oh,
That's
no.
an unconscious Nixon.
You don't know that?
First blow's damage. 8. It rolled 4 ones.
Oh.
8 is.
8 damage for the first strike.
I'll wait to see.
Second strike.
It did 8 damage to the bubble.
Yeah, that was 46 with no
That is
modifier.
24 to hit.
I don't like what's happening.
And that is another 11. So that's 19 in total.
First fist did not add modifier.
It does show 3 1s and a 5.
3 1s and a 5.
You are correct.
So that's 12 and 11, so that is 23 points damage.
23
Why are you trying to make me
points.
take more damage?
23 points.
Because I
Thank
gotta
you
be
for
fair.
keeping it fair.
Because I have to keep it fair.
I know. Oh, I am down.
So, you see this just wham! Wham! And Nixif just falls like a sack of bricks.
Catapulted into its own friend.
Alderai.
Actually,
There's a wall in the way of that.
Well, there's actually rubble from broken stuff.
Yeah, you can technically use that.
Do we want to take a quick break at top of round for this?
We're almost there.
Kill the second golem.
We just lost one of our biggest damage dealers.
Hey, Halderai! You're doing some damage! Yay! 27 to hit. That is damage. So,
D8
1d8.
D8 plus Dex modifier, plus an additional D4, plus an additional D8.
That's a 6.
Really, Halderai? Minimum damage?
Pick it up.
Pick it up.
So that's 10. Plus a d8.
Do it.
13 total. An arrow finds its mark in between some of the joints. You can hear the creaking. This one is definitely hurt.
Does it have to make another con save?
It does.
Please drop this.
And it's still only a 10. It has to roll a 5 or worse.
That is not going to be it.
This thing rolls too well.
It does have advantage, or it does have really
Triolis.
catapult.
Alright.
Grab some stuff off the ground and
Is
jump.
this your last spell
This
slot?
is my last spell slot.
Alright.
Mine is I have one still stored in the queue.
True. That you don't want to use.
Not yet. I'll have to
You don't redo that if you roll.
That's true. I won't have to
Right.
But have you seen my one?
So, catapults.
Alright, let me cast it
But it has to make a.
He has to make a dex save of or no,
Dex 16.
dex 16.
Its dex is not great.
I'd like to point out you're still rolling better than Catherine.
That's true.
No. That is a dirty 1.
31.
It has a minus.
17 damage from the
As a
catapult
minus
as it slammed, as a piece of rock just slams into
The
his head.
pillar. The broken pillar.
I grabbed a piece of broken pillar and just slammed it through his face.
And there's a good sizable dent where it makes the impact as well.
Yep.
That's what we're trying to do.
This time it's, it's still 10.
Yeah.
How much is your movement?
I have 50 foot.
50 foot in your wolf form?
And it drops.
Finally.
Oh my
I
god,
collapse.
you're safe.
My wolf
Technically,
is safe.
technically, you could go start running after the thing if you wanted to.
Stairwell is locked down, and the only way out of this area, the only way out of here is through the balcony.
Oh yeah, you
I
have
Which
could,
is
to.
about
I could
150
drop it
feet out.
and I could drop it and turn it into something else that has the
No, sorry. I.
Yes, I am fully out of spell slots now.
I thought so.
Except for Cube.
A fame. Still flying?
Still flying, but that's 270. That'll
I keep
be.
suggesting
You're
stuff.
close to the shoreline, but it's thick with fog.
That's fine.
When the dinghy gets out of the cloud,
No, actually.
blow it up!
Because I've already used
Alright,
one
hold on.
charge for this.
I gotta see if they hear you. Not with that roll. They did not. There's no response from it.
What was it?
The ship's another 130 feet off.
DC of 5 to actually hear me. Actually.
They're on alert, but
So a shout out to I think it's almost 300 feet is DC 5 to hear.
If they
well,
roll
even
below
at that point, it didn't hear.
None of
They
them?
rolled a 3.
All right, fair.
Plus their perception.
Yeah, they
hang
went
on,
ahead.
I gotta pull up the perception.
I was gonna say their perception might be high enough just to hear it.
Just to hear it regardless.
+1.
Ah! Falls on deaf ears.
Wow.
The
That's
person on the lookout is one of the goblins. It's not one of the main people, because they're loaded up on the ballista and such, waiting for orders. Sorry. Unfortunately,
What? First mate's not on deck.
first mate's on deck, but first mate's directing people.
Okay. First mate's distracted.
Yes.
I saw which way her boat was.
Yep. And you can use your next turn to get to it.
And closer, yeah, that'll be easier than here.
Carnivora Trial Breaker.
Alright, so this metal, that metal cover over the stairs, is it all the way to the ceiling?
Yeah, it's a drop down grate.
There goes-
Take out the other.
No, I know, I was going to jump. My thought was if it
Oh.
only covered, I was going to a leaping jump off the banisters and do a dive attack into the thing.
Oh, I like that. Go for it.
Yeah, you can do that. You just have to make an athletics check over the stairwell.
That's why I was asking. If it's go all the way up to the ceiling, then I
Oh
have
no,
to
the
run around.
guardrails? The guardrails are only about yay high.
But I can't jump over it if the metal sheets are.
No. The sheets are at the bottom
Okay, cool.
of the
okay.
stairwell.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm like jumping off each banister, going for a dive stab.
Make an athletics check.
To see if you fall down onto the bench.
That'd be an 18.
That will do it. So you take a jump, leap over the banister. Go ahead and make your attack.
I will say, because of how I'm doing this will be, I would like to call it reckless.
Okay. Yeah.
This is gonna put me at a horrible advantage if I don't take it out. Come on!
Does not hit.
Does not manage to make it through the armor. Are you going to do reckless on this one? Sorry. Great Weapon Master, see if that does it.
A 23 will hit.
21.
21 still will hit.
Because I can only
If
reckless
they
the
had
first attack.
if they had great weapon, it
You
would
can
not.
do reckless on all attacks.
Yes.
It's all melee attacks.
So you
No.
do manage to hit.
Then can I roll more to see my net 20?
Yeah.
Reckless? You already reckless the first one,
Reckless is for everything.
Yeah.
So-
23. 21 still hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
12. So, The first one misses. I'm blinded.
Deflects off the first one. The second one cleaves into it a bit. Definitely did some damage, but it is not down yet.
Zintrak, hurry now!
Roxas. Alvarai says, "You can do it."
I'll move past the golem, but actually not
Yeah,
right there.
And you still have that spell action.
Yeah. I'll move to right here. I'm gonna be doing a bubble on both the wolf and the downed Nixith.
You cannot do a bubble on an unconscious creature.
Healing spell down. Or us.
You could put temp HP, but it won't matter while they're down.
No, but I just say you could shove.
You can use your action to
Shove a potion
potion down their
down
throat.
and then do the bubble.
Like the whole bottle.
So she would get a temp HP bubble. It just would not affect anything as far as the saving throws go. It just means that the first attack
It has to make it through.
would have to get through before it automatically
I
crits.
am going to shove a potion of healing down Nixith's throat.
2d4 plus 2.
Blah 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 blah.
2d4 plus 2.
One.
I thought she was supposed to roll.
No,
it.
you
roll it.
You
because
roll it.
You're the one
doing
shoving it down her throat.
Applying it.
She's unconscious. She can't roll dice.
It's the applier that does the rolling.
2d4 plus 2.
So you heal for.
rolling.
However long it takes.
It is a
Nice.
max.
It is a 10.
So you heal
10 HP.
10 HP, and then he's gonna
I'm
drop a
doing
bubble.
bubble. That is an 8.
12.
12 on both you
Max.
and
Nixon,
Nixon.
you get 12.
Max rolls
Nixon.
on healing. Look at you.
Nixon.
Max roll for,
12, 10.
for that. Max roll for that. That's awesome.
Oh,
Max
Yeah, you
rolls
can
for all
see.
of that. That's cool.
Eight.
And
Sounds like a
does that conclude your turn?
That would be my turn.
All right. So you wake up to Rauxus shoving a ball down your throat, and then you're still prone, but as he stands up from helping you, you feel Rauxus, Leo's ability cover you in
Give a bubble
another magical shield.
of 12.
So
Best
It is
possible
now your
for
turn.
healing. That was great.
I'm assuming you're going to use half your movement to get up, stand up.
Yes.
Okay.
I cheer to you. Punch this thing.
You get advantages on the punches.
Nixon.
It doesn't matter what
Nixon. As you get up, I'm like, punch this thing to death.
It's gotta be close, right?
It has to be close. Even though it's been healing, it's right then and there.
Yeah, no, we're just going to do it.
It sucks I'm so low in turn order initiative order, yeah, 'cause it goes right after me, so I knock it down. Just keep it.
16.
Does not hit.
Clang.
Wait, really?
Succeeded.
Yeah, I
18
don't-
to
Oh,
hit.
you have to get a 17 or above to hit.
That's an 18.
That does hit. Now you do have 2 points of exhaustion, so that knocks it down to a 19, but that still hits. How do you want to do this?
Stand up. I'm going to look it straight in the eyes if it has any. And I'm going to attack.
Huh?
I'm going to punch it.
Let's sweep the leg.
Sweep the leg, rip it off, and beat it with it.
Then I'm going to fucking sweep the leg, take the leg.
So you see Nixif get up, fury in her eyes from getting knocked unconscious, swings a leg before she even really stands up. The creature gets caught off guard, kind of starts falling down. She rips the leg off and starts beating it to death until it stops moving. Pulling a page out of the Barbarian's book. And it is down.
Catcher gives you a thumbs up of approval.
I also give you a thumbs up.
As the dust settles.
Hopefully the flames got to the boat.
I'm like, can I just add
Oh,
insult to
as
injury
the
real
dust
quick?
settles, we are going to take a short break.
I'll do that afterwards.
Take the short break.
Back in a bit.
We will be back
That's only
shortly.
120. I could have sent you a message.
In the first round.
Yeah.
Curious, does anyone have a spare lighter I can borrow?
All right, we are back after our brief intermission. Welcome back. So calm has settled for a bit. It is for a Thane who is chasing after the caster. It is currently about 100-foot radius fog cloud, and it's just covering this entry area. You saw them start to take off, but they vanished into the fog cloud.
Yeah. We still
Yes.
see her down there.
Yeah, she's been there the whole time, but we knew.
Yeah. We know she's gone, but
That's very strange because on my screen,
even on the TV, it's still there.
you're still there.
That was kind of the point.
That's strange. Should be gone. Oh well, not a big deal right now. But anyway, so what would you like to do? While everybody else is in the tower catching their breath.
Flying above the cloud bank, heading straight for the ship at this point.
Okay. So you can make it another 90 feet. You were roughly 130 feet from it. So that puts you at 40 feet. Okay.
Eyes up, everybody! Dinghy's been stolen! Get ready to shoot it!
Hi, Captain. They all kind of like are scanning around looking for the dinghy. What's that massive bit of fog over there?
The Necromancer decided she wanted to cast it.
Ah,
She's the one that stole the dinghy. Let's remove her from our property, eh?
we see it. It'll be done.
Don't mind if you destroy it. We'll buy another.
Fair enough.
So I will fly up above the cloud bank, keeping my eyes peeled specifically.
We're at.
Let's see. I saw the approximate direction she was going. She's not going to go anywhere close to the ship if she can afford to. You mind pulling up the map of the lock first? You got that point somewhere, don't we?
Yeah, I
know
do.
it's better.
Hang on. Well, I would have to take up. I would have to.
I'm checking boxes to see if we've got it in.
Yeah, it should be in there.
Well, I need to know
Nerds.
how.
Here's
Because
the
these are
one.
the
These
earliest.
are constructs.
Are these large constructs?
Yes.
Medium.
Those ones are large.
Yeah, those would be large.
Yes, large construct.
There.
Which is 30 minutes. This ones downstairs are medium.
Yeah. Do these ones. These are solid.
Construct harvest.
We're still looking in the direction.
Hey, what do you want?
Okay, so
There's
I'm going
life
to
spark?
fly up,
Instructions.
go above the fog cloud.
I don't think it's. Is this just completely metal? And
Make me a perception check.
That's a 16.
So as of right now, you don't notice anything in particular, but the fog cloud is lingering pretty heavily.
Stealth in this
Okay.
That is a 22 stealth.
That's solid.
As I keep scoping out.
In order to stealth in this instance, you would need to get kind of almost in the cloud, not quite. It's the only thing you can hide in.
It's pitch black in here unless they have dark vision.
True.
Description of that.
Well, Harvey is condemned.
There's also plating. It doesn't look like it. Question. This is not a living creature. It's more
No.
metal and whatnot.
Correct.
So would it have stone?
No.
So it's just
He said
It's-
wood and
it's
metal.
Metal and wood.
So I would say this and
Here, I'll give you another picture of it just so you guys can get a better reference.
And we also have a question. We can't find it, but life spark. We looked all over. We didn't find the item. Is that the same as the essence? It's the same as the essence.
so it's $25 harvest life spark bonus. I mean, I'm willing to make the risk.
So,
That and plating.
and
Let's
there's
just
two.
let's
There's
just
also
do-
two.
let's just do one star. See how it goes.
Well, no, you have to declare everything you want in priority before you start.
Okay.
Would life spark want to be number one?
I would say I would say that's a good starting point. Is the life spark is priority. Second priority would be plating. Plating's easy. Well, actually, let's do plating because plating's gonna be quick, and then let's do life spark. 'Cause plating, I think we'll get no matter what.
We could dip into the fire.
Yeah.
And the
So-
do we want
Okay,
to
go ahead and
do it
make me a
like
perception check.
plating. I want to have all of them as an option, but they would be in order. So plating, life spark.
Yeah, that's 12
Uh,
total for me.
I don't think.
Okay. You hear the lapping of the waves on the
Well,
shore,
The vial of oil,
You hear,
what if I could feed it to Leo?
the hitting of the waves on the rocks.
Grab, and that'll be the
You
last
do
one.
notice
The plating,
particularly
life spark, vial of oil.
the sound of
Yeah,
oars
so
against
that's
water
gonna be-
rapidly is
What about
missing.
what instructions?
Yeah, that'd be like
Like a
you.
blueprint.
You do not hear
Build
that.
your own.
Okay. Well, so this is what I'm thinking: plating, life spark, vial of oil, instructions, and then
Keep having us pull the
Yeah,
smaller
but
crag
those
real
are gonna be
fast.
gears. Those are
Let's
yeah.
let's just get the
I'm gonna
basics.
drop. I'm gonna drop a
It's
stealth
just
entirely
in case
and
we get a higher
dash
grade.
towards where
It's worth a shot.
I can jump the entire area.
Yeah.
Last time we did it,
One
we
side
did
to the
it.
other. 2 rounds.
So there's two main areas you can kind of inspect. There's the open sea and then there's the shoreline.
We have a tower.
What's up?
I think we've got
Our
order.
list. Order
List.
list.
Okay, so go ahead and put it into the Discord so it's public.
I don't have a Discord.
I'm gonna put this into.
Just put it in public notice board.
She wants off. She wants off the map.
So first
So
one.
let's aim for open sea.
Okay.
Keep scouting
L-A-T-I-N.
over
And then life spark.
So, how do you want this? Do you
Now,
want this like tier
Life
one?
Spark and Essence are two different things. The DC is the same.
No, it's not. Life spark down here is 25.
I'm saying they're different items. The Essence is used for enchanting. Life Spark is used for either selling or another form of
We're
crafting.
looking for this to sell. So.
Okay.
So I'm gonna do tier 1, which is gonna be life spark and plating. Those are our primary start.
Oh well, plating is first, then
And
life
that's
spark.
a 35.
Just put a dash next to each one. So put like plating dash what the DC is.
Actually, couldn't we just make it like top to bottom list? The top is the first priority.
Yes.
So
That's what I'm
how
saying.
you do that is if you do plating,
All right. So
then shift enter.
while they're figuring out that, I'm assuming you're going to be helping with the harvesting roll as well as you probably.
Plating's
Are you dropping your wild shape?
Plating
I'm
is
gonna keep it for 2 hours.
yeah.
I have a lot of room to speak. We don't have to half my druid.
Oh, we want to do just because these are the first two that we
No,
want.
so what we're doing is
I think
the top is
for
the
now,
top
you know,
priority,
until somebody,
and the bottom
until we
of the
really
list
need it,
is
I'll
the
keep
lowest
Rob shape up.
Then it's firewood oil. Or do we want it as
No, let's do oil.
oil?
That's
Anybody want
Or
light?
do we want to do instructions then? Or gears then instructions?
Sure, I'll
five.
nominate.
Here's
Not edible.
15.
This is what my dire wolf form looks like. This is giant
Um,
chief.
Which is
Yeah.
20.
That's your dire wolf, all right.
So,
This is what I look
Travis-
at, just like a 5 foot tall.
the very first one that you see on this list is the most priority that we're aiming.
Okay. Let's see what you got.
Top to bottom.
The second is like we're ideally trying to hit the first two.
For construct, what is the proficiency?
Intelligence.
No. The skill.
Skill.
Yes.
What is the associated skill?
Where do we find that? Harvest.
It's under the, like, if you look at construct, it'll tell you what skill is good for a construct.
Actually.
Yes.
Is it arcana? Is it
And actually, while we're all
actually, go
doing
back.
this, can I go?
I just saw it.
I want to go back towards.
It's a construct.
Investigation.
so whoever's proficient with investigation.
Boom.
Right, but remember your helpers can help if they are proficient with investigation as well.
Is anyone else? I'm also proficient in investigation plus 7.
Plus 8.
Okay, is anyone else?
And you want physical dice for this, right?
Yeah, I prefer physical dice.
Does
for this.
anyone else?
Actually, you could just make an investigation check on online if you want to. It's up to you. You have both options available.
Is anyone else except for Thane proficient in investigation?
No.
Plus
Okay.
you, I don't think
So, but they can help with the harvesting.
Okay.
And what's the harvesting level?
Can I see down the? Because I kind of moved over there. Can I see down the stairs with the metal thing? That
Yeah.
Go away.
No, it's still there.
So we still can't go downstairs.
No, not until somebody gets the gears, which is on the other side of the stairwell.
And then since there's a
Harvesting
stairs
check?
going up,
It looks like.
Yes.
Can I hear anything going on?
Oh yeah.
Because I do have
So the people that are
advantage
high
on
in,
perception checks
checks
that
will
rely
help
on
with
hearing.
the, Whoever has the
So
highest
roll me a
dex
perception
will
check
find
and advantage.
Any of us can add to their
I'm gonna
are
do another
you-
check.
Hold on, they're doing something else while you're doing your investigation. Go ahead.
10's 18.
You hear a very heavy, deep breathing coming from the upper floor.
Is it just sitting up there, or does it seem like it's coming closer?
Nope, doesn't seem to be moving.
Question. Are you
I'm gonna do one more
proficient in
check.
dexterity?
I just rolled a
Perception
15.
to try and hear.
Go ahead and make me another perception check.
Alright, so I have a 15 plus. You had plus 2 to this, right?
Or
With,
16 again.
with your
Okay.
addition is plus 2, right? Alright. He has, how much does he add to my roll?
Plus 2.
So it'll be +2 plus his proficiency modifier if he's
So
if he's
plus
proficient.
2, which is 17.
Plus 2 plus 3. So
Well, my investigation.
you're proficient in it, so you're only giving your proficiency modifier plus 2. So
Yes.
plus
15 plus 8 plus.
My proficiency.
Right here, if you want to say it.
I believe you.
Proficiency modifier?
five. Plus 28.
28.
Well, where is it?
Your
So-
proficiency bonus is a plus 3. Everybody's is a plus 3. This
Right.
So now we need this one of the highest dex people to do
Yes.
the harvest.
What is the? Is it still investigation for the harvest check?
The carving check?
Carving check.
Yes, it's investigation.
It says dex-
So, do any of you have proficiency in investigation?
No.
Okay. Who has the highest dex modifier?
Yeah,
Plus
It's
5
mine-
dex.
plus 5.
Mine is +4 in my normal.
What's yours, Ace? Plus 7.
Plus 4.
Plus 4. So you are the highest dex.
So you'll be the primary carver, and you'll have a +4 from the two helpers.
Correct.
So roll a d20, add 4, and then add another 4.
Ooh, do you want to
Or
roll
you have
normal
+5,
Yeah. or my
so
dex.
you'll add 9 to your d20
Okay.
roll.
I wasn't sure if you want to roll it normal.
So you, what was your total, Tyson?
We had
So what's on the die?
15
What's your inspection?
plus 8.
So
3 plus 5, that's 28 total.
28. And then it's your turn. So plus 9.
Okay.
Roll a d20 plus 9.
My
Physical
investigation is
rolls.
plus 7.
2, so that'd be
Plus 9,
11.
11.
So 39.
39 in total.
So we got the 2.
We got the first two. That's all we were able to get.
Yeah, so you were able to get some plating and a life spark.
Life support.
Add that to your inventory.
And that's,
And
ol-
that's
and that's
it.
only
How long
the
you take
first golem, right?
And that will be taking you guys half an hour.
It'll
Yeah.
take 30 minutes to do.
Crap! Ah, damn it! I got this, but I think I screwed up the rest of it. Sorry.
That's fine. We got what we were looking for.
Unfortunately, the magic from it fades, and it's just a useless hunk of metal now.
The life spark?
No, I'm saying from
Oh.
because you can only do it to one unless you split up and do two different creatures. at
Well,
the
we do
same
have
time.
2. We do have 2.
Right, but you would have to split up,
Yeah.
and you wouldn't be able to
Yeah,
help
we
each
wouldn't
other.
be able to help. Yeah.
But the other one we could still get metal from it, right?
You can get some hunks of metal. I mean, you're gonna have plenty of time to do all that. But weirdly enough, the 30 minutes roll by, you guys aren't interrupted.
And this whole time I'm prowling
you,
between these
however,
doors and stuff,
The
listening.
fog fades, and nowhere to be seen.
Well, I didn't get my chance to actually do anything else as they were carving.
Well, I mean, what else would you like to do?
For someone protecting their god, you're awfully good at running away.
No. Unfortunately,
She, because even if she is that, she would have, teleport would have been loud enough for us to hear. Because that is not a quiet spell.
no, it is not.
Even if she dimension doored away, she'd be within visual range.
Correct.
Invisibility.
And yet, you do not see her.
I'm gonna expect along the shoreline.
By this time,
Because I'm not taking. Because I'm doing these in 6-second intervals as I'm dashing through this area.
I know.
So it's making it.
Just add custom items.
Lady,
roll me a perception check at disadvantage.
Just to see
How much, so only one life
17.
You still do not. Can't seem to figure out where the heck she went.
What's the other one? Plating.
She kept casting visibility because that disrupts the concentration spell of fog cloud.
And it's about this time that the fog cloud dissipates.
For an hour.
No.
Fog cloud lasts for an hour as long as the concentration is on.
They drop concentration. So the fog just dissipates.
Alright, once we finish harvest.
Yeah, you guys are still mid-harvest. You hear your first mate. We don't see her. Make me one more perception check. At disadvantage because of the range.
18, which is what my passive is.
From around the side of the island, you heard a little bit of splashing. You weren't sure exactly if it was just the waves, but that was it.
Let's check it out anyway. She's managed to evade me this long, and I'm immediately going in that direction.
One last perception check.
Disadvantage or advantage?
None.
Nothing straight.
27.
Natural 20?
No, but it's a 27. 19 on the die.
You spot your dinghy. It is well away from you. It had creeped around the side of the island and is now booking it away from your boat. And it's just hauling. The splashing you heard was when basically turned on the burners. And it's moving.
How far out is it?
About 150 feet.
Can I see my ship from here?
From your angle, so if this is the island, your ship is here, she's over here, and you're like right about here. You can see them, but they're about 100 or so feet away.
Back that
Yeah, in the other direction. She had managed to creep. She made sure, because you went out to search the open water, she was creeping along the shoreline, and she just, the moment she knew that the cannons weren't going to be able to attack her.
Shoreline real fast. Here. She would not have- She's close to Charwall then.
Yeah. She'll be brisking by Charwall. But she's heading due north.
What's the exit out that way?
Alright. I'm flying over the island.
I will say
90 feet per round.
right, but the elevation.
Not where we're at.
I mean, if you bypass most of the mountain,
Yep.
but even then, flying at max speed 90 per round, you'd be hard pressed to catch her.
The question is, how she managed to maintain concentration with those stones.
She didn't. She had to drop one. Animate object is not a concentration spell. How do you think all the ballista were animated?
Those can be done by enchantments. Animate objects, I think, was actually concentration. I have to actually look that spell up.
I got it right here.
Looking at her dire wolf.
Yeah, it's concentration. 1 minute.
It says transmutation, one action.
I just
brought my
minute
suit proud.
concentration.
Yeah. Trying to make sure that there's nothing.
Where's concentration? Oh, there it is.
So you,
Just sense
like
something?
you can kind of like see,
Do you sense something?
kind of like stop and sit at the stairs. Just kind of look up there.
I don't think we're done here. This is after the harvest is done, obviously.
Obviously.
After the harvest.
After harvest, I think we need to head upstairs.
Um,
Find out what's up
How long would it take just to grab some metal from the second one?
What are you gonna put it in?
there. Yeah.
You gotta understand, these plates are like this.
I can make a bag of holding.
Yes, make it
Long
in the bag of
rest.
holding, and then
Or a
watch.
long rest.
I haven't made one yet.
Yeah, you haven't taken a long rest. You do it during the long rest.
Yeah. You lose a little rest for it.
Well, no, you don't lose your long rest. You have to do it during a long rest.
So you can't just do it right
Bag of holding.
We ain't in long rest territory. Alright, what do you mean we're not
It
done
doesn't.
yet?
It doesn't say.
Let me see something quick.
So like this whole time,
Yours
there
is
isn't
an
the
infusion.
only
Your
thing
infusion's
I've
gonna
heard
be
is
done
coming
during
from
the
up
long
those stairs.
rest.
Yeah,
There's nothing else from
Yes.
these doors or anything that I've heard.
not a peep.
Because it's not a touch and go. It's a you're infusing it with the enchantment.
now. You take up your infusion instruction.
And they maintain themselves until they're
No
not
way.
destroyed or you're.
I'm kind of like just like my ears are up and I'm looking up these stairs.
A low little.
Yeah,
Finish
like
your long rest.
I'm trying to as
A
much as I
long
can
rest.
show you that
You
there's something
cannot
out
do a
there.
long
Is there any light coming from upstairs?
Nah, safe.
Huh?
Is there any light
You are
coming from
not.
upstairs?
Nope.
Can't see squad, don't have dark vision, so I'm
That's
looking
this
up.
house going to be.
Yeah, I
with the
haven't
weights.
seen anything.
And just remember,
Uh,
Well, if he comes back.
Based on the rolls earlier, I'm gonna make a DM call here. Sin has successfully gotten away. Even with your travel speed of 90,
My biggest issue is she maintaining both that and both fog cloud and animate objects. She would not be moving as fast as she is.
I was looking at the equipment that I gave her. The animate object that I gave, it's from an item, not from her spells. That's the reason why she's able to do it to so many things.
Nixon, keep your eyes over here real quick.
Okay.
Yes, flashing back to those who are inside the Citadel. Are you going to return to them, or are you still giving chase?
These Demuses can't get back on the ship.
Correct.
I can't have swim speed.
Actually, when we first got up here, there was an area that the ship could come to. When we fought the Nil
The
thing,
small ship.
The
Oh
Demu-
yeah, it could get close to that cliffside.
there was a cliffside that you
It
could
was
get up.
still almost 200 feet off. That was,
But we had enough rope to get up.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
from-
how they got up from the
from
cliffside
bottom.
area.
So we do have a way up. We do have a way down, but we need to figure out what the hell's going on upstairs.
Yeah, I can't.
I'm listening upstairs.
Yeah, I can't like talk to you, but I'm like trying to like show you like that low growl, my ears are
I'm listening.
So,
What do you need to ask for?
Senior puppers and triolas were.
I'm in my
Who are
diary
you?
right now.
all this
Zintrak
is
and
going on while I'm
triolas
hunting
are
her
trying
down.
to say something
Yeah,
about upstairs. I can't see in the dark. What do you think?
I'm a light bulb.
Bad idea.
You are not
But
even
you're, like,
close
way
by
over
the
on the other side.
stairs right now. You're still double checking to see if you can
And what if
take
this creature
pieces
notices
of
that the
metal-
thing
It's
is
about
still light?
60 feet.
They're currently cutting things apart.
No, we just got done.
Oh, no, it hasn't been a half hour for the thing.
True.
You guys are still carving this thing apart. It's a thing.
Right. And
I'm returning to the ship.
okay.
All anchor! We got a target.
Alright, where at, Captain?
Heading north past the char.
Alright. Turn around, we gotta get around the side of this thing. Oars go out. Slowly turn the boat around.
I'm gonna go to the first mate. You know of any escape routes up that way?
Just the old abandoned gnome mine.
Okay. Get to the north side of the island and hold there, then. If she's within range of the cannon, go ahead and take her out. If not, well, we have an idea of where she went. Just keep an eye out for her.
Alright. They start to make that course.
I'm going to head back to the Citadel.
Alright. So go ahead and put yourself back in the room with the rest of them.
About the time we finish harvesting, and we're looking up the stairs, I'm gonna do a perception check.
Since the attention has already been drawn to it, even you, with your normal human ears, can hear a deep.
Fame, did you catch her?
Nope, she managed to animate the dinghy and get to the north of the island.
We've got something upstairs.
Oh, good. It's the demiurge they were probably talking about.
Let's deal with this.
We
thing.
need to heal though. A little bit.
Let's go.
Just go up.
As you all are doing that, she is well past annoying 26 to stealth.
Okay.
Okay.
Still.
All right, let's go.
So, hold on.
She's gonna bypass everybody.
Nixif rolled a 20 on stealth.
So,
No. Mine's two.
for the sake of brevity, you go up one floor, nothing. It's just more stairs. You go up to the next floor, nothing. Bunch of doors. I will bring you guys to it. I'm gonna group you guys together first. It is getting louder as you guys are going. Have everybody? No, I don't want the armor. Got it.
Delete that one because that's the one we harvested.
Grouping you all up. Hang on. There's several doors.
Hey,
So several doors, all of them are closed. What is this on the bottom here? Is that like a couple steps?
That's where you guys came up.
Oh, okay.
Where do you hear the breathing from?
So yeah, I kind of like.
The door dead center middle.
That's where we can hear the breathing coming.
Yep.
I kind of just like quickly like put my ear up against the other doors and see if I can hear anything.
Nothing.
Character is gonna go over to this lower door here, give it a little jiggle, see if it's open or locked.
It's a lot.
Like,
can I do an Arcana check
For what?
to see if there's anything magical happening that's causing?
No.
You would need detect magic.
That would be a detect magic.
Oh.
That's a.
Once magic is detected, then Arcana makes it flag.
Can I smell
I can
anything
do
like?
Coming from that central door, yes.
But that's the only place.
Okay. I'm just gonna walk up and open it.
Both feels unlocked down here.
Doors open. Oh. Why can I not see the doors?
This one right here. That one.
Yeah. Like I literally can't see it.
You just closed it.
I'm trying to open it.
I opened it.
Alright. Another set of stairs.
No.
Oh, it's a corridor to the stairs.
You ascend.
Tower. What do you expect? Been through enough of these towers.
So we're not gonna check into the side room for any
No.
goods.
Not right now. We will after we figure out what the hell's up top.
As it updates.
Once more taking second position despite the bleeding.
I think at this point,
I'm
I'm
refreshing.
like right behind you.
We're still in the same spot too, by the way.
Yep, that's fine. What is going on here? Tommy, come here.
Oh, the thing goes by. Oh, there we go.
I'll go. Teleport.
You see a nice, lush sitting area. You should. It's definitely there.
It's just not.
It's definitely
Hang on. Hang on.
There I am.
Wolf is clambering up the stairs.
Yeah, this massive wolf is just barely squeezing through this stairwell. Just huge.
I'm assuming that door right there near the seat area is where.
Yeah.
I hear it. Yeah.
Go ahead.
It's decided we wanted to be more open.
You're not gonna wait for.
I don't see Leo. DM.
Wizard can't see anything.
Yeah.
Leo's on your shoulders. He's just not looking
Roxas,
properly.
go on in first.
Oh, come on. Just because it's not working for me though.
Here, I can.
Well, the light bulb,
Yep.
it's not giving me the effect.
It is when you walk in.
That's not 40 feet though.
So we gotta go. So this is a bedroom. We gotta go up these
Okay.
these
What do we
stairs.
see in the bed?
The bed is ruffled. The deep breathing that you guys are hearing, it's a very deep guttural, just.
It's gotten louder.
Yes.
I don't smell anything funny going on with the bed or anything.
There's definitely somebody who slept in this bed recently. Yeah.
Go up the stairs.
As you peek up the stairs, I'm just going to move, since Triolis is in the lead, I'm just going to move Triolis temporarily.
At this point, I am so done with this place. We're just dealing with it.
Come on. Oh, you can't see.
That's true.
Move the thing up.
You know what? No. Here's what I do. I have a hooded lantern. Put a lantern on for me.
What is the lights?
Same as a torch.
So is
Unless
it
it's
20?
20 and 20. That thing will be up there.
Ah!
Uh,
Just standing there, seeming to be trying to peek through the little windows.
Hasn't noticed.
Hang on, I will give you a picture.
it looks to be trapped.
Tasty. Tasty.
Hang on.
Why does it remind me of something?
It doesn't have a weapon. It's just moves over to the other window, starts peeking through it. It seems to be concerned
Not
based off
agitated.
of body language.
Haven't noticed it yet.
Nope. Seems to be completely oblivious to you.
Well, I'm only looking up.
The thing is
What was your stealth check?
26.
Okay. So yeah, I'll go ahead and throw you up there.
It doesn't seem to be concerned with us. It seems to be concerned for, I think, her. I don't know, maybe.
Do we even know if this is the dog?
This has to be it.
I'm gonna carefully look up alongside him and get a good look at it.
Go ahead and make a stealth check.
Oh no!
That'd be a 13 bustle. Oh wait, -2. 11.
As you're climbing the steps, you kind of step to outside. Immediately, head whips around. Who are you?
Well,
Where is Sin?
Ran off.
Oh, thank God.
Trying to escape.
At this point, I'm kind of.
Hang on a second. And he shrinks down.
It disappears.
Shrinks down massively. Oh, thank God.
What do we see?
Yeah, dude. What
I will show you.
You put myself and whoever else.
Yeah, so
You
like,
immediately recognize this as a changeling.
Ah.
Oh, thank God. I thought I was going to be stuck up here forever, eating whatever that hell that ghoul thing made me.
We saw that earlier. Can you tell us about Sin?
I don't know what there is to tell. I came up here, I saw a statue, I started looking like the statue, seeing if I could impersonate it. Then this chick comes walking up, hailing me as a god, and then I'm stuck up here.
False. As I'm hearing this, I'd also like to kind of like walk up.
Yeah, you guys can all get up there.
Okay. So,
Holy crap, that's a big wolf!
just gonna sit and wag my tail.
That's a big friendly wolf, thank God.
so that's why they were protecting you.
I mean, I just looked like a statue. I didn't know it was gonna cause all this ruckus.
We need to kill them.
Oh, good luck. I saw some of the stuff that she's wearing. Holy crap.
We did some damage to her.
Yeah, we did some.
Great. Now take whatever damage you did and decrease it by about 3/4. Those shield thingies absorb damage for her.
Yeah, I figured. All right. How much of the tower have you seen?
I've seen this place from top to bottom.
Okay.
It's only because of those freaking the Necromancer that I didn't get eaten by the doggone undead. Which, you killed them all, right?
There's still a few probably laying around.
Without their master, they're gonna be mad.
Well,
There's only like one or two, probably.
we have
Read
some
it.
rest.
Yeah, we killed all the
We haven't
ballistas
checked
and
every
whatnot.
door.
Yeah, we haven't checked it. It's not like
Well, they're mostly on the first floor.
Yeah, we don't.
There's hardly anything. There was just the shield guys on the second floor with her. That's where they primarily stayed, and everything else is good. There's nothing else up here.
There's only the chef and
The chef's the scary one.
Yeah, well,
there's the
we're
electric
a little
wizard and then
burnt
the
out on
blind
the
person.
spells right now and other stuff.
Well, do you know if the first floor gate went down at least?
Yeah.
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 I may or may not have punched it in.
No, not the outside one. The one that leads to the first floor to the second floor.
Yes, that went down.
Broke the
Yeah.
door, yeah.
Oh, that means they can't get up here. As strong as their
But how
claws
do we
are.
get down now?
Gotta have somebody raise it up from the other side. I mean, that'd do it, but you don't want to go down there by yourself if that guy's still around.
Shouldn't be too hard.
Where the heck did you come from?
None of us knew you were there.
Uh-huh.
As I'm sitting on the chair right behind him.
Yeah, don't scare me like that.
What's your name, by the way?
Hi, I'm Murphy.
Nice to meet you. It's Dribbles.
Hi. Wait. Heard that name. Are you guys the Storm Chosen?
Duel's chosen.
Oh, man. I'm just telling you what they told me.
Honestly, that's not too bad.
Anyway, yes, we are the ones that.
Okay. I heard about
we
y'all.
destroyed the Neilfid.
Oh,
Yeah, we
yeah, he was after her.
we
The reason why she didn't leave.
we turned him into sushi.
That's honestly impressive. Listen, I'm just a freaking cartographer. I make maps, man. And that's all I do. I tour around and I make maps. That's it.
Okay.
And then you got stuck up here by impersonating
Yes!
the god that day.
I'm not gonna try to contest her. Dear Lord. Y'all look stronger than me. Jeez.
Do we need a cartographer on the ship?
We could always use one.
I don't like to get tied down. I like to explore.
They're always on the move, aren't they?
Yeah, they are.
But they're kind of restricted to whatever has water. I want to check out more stuff than that.
We're gonna be going down to the floor beneath us.
Well, then be careful down there. I've heard some bad stuff coming up from down there. Even Sin was scared of that crap.
Got any maps of it?
I've only really explored the Black Lock. I haven't really gotten down there yet.
How would you like to?
No.
Okay. How would you like to see more of this? More of this where you're at now?
I've seen most of the Black Lock. I think I'm gonna take a summer vacation. I've been trapped here for a week.
All right. The thing
Oh.
is your book. You can decide if you want to get passage.
I just need to get somewhere else where I can hire another boat. People like buying maps.
Did she happen to leave any of her lots behind, or was she all wearing?
As far as what, yeah, she wears whatever the heck it is she uses.
No wealth though. No soul coins and stuff.
There was some good amount of gold down in one of the storage rooms in the courtyard.
I think we got that already.
It definitely got grabbed by somebody.
How about any like healing items, potions, a healer's kit even? She's a necromancer. There has to be some sort of medical area here.
Band-aids.
You might want to check.
Kind of licking my mouth.
Give me a moment as I refer to my own stuff.
I asked her thing. Where did she go?
She was heading north, past the Isle of Shar.
What's past there?
Something about a known mine.
The northeast tower might have some healer stuff, and an alchemy kit or something. I know that's where she did some stuff.
You say you make maps, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you have a map of that cave?
Which cave?
The gnome mine.
Hang on one second. I'm gonna refer to my notes again. Node Vesta. Ready for it to load. You're talking about Olin's borehole. I haven't been that way yet. I was gonna check this place out and then go see if I can't get the Dragonborn to stop fighting long enough for me to map out Charwell.
Yeah, the Dragonborn. Belongs after her.
Oh.
Charwell's pretty much pure Dragonborn. They're always fighting each other. They're prismatic and chromatic or something like that. Whatever the heck.
All right. Well,
What do you think you... I know what you mean.
well
If I show anybody my real form, half the time they attack me on sight. I gotta walk around looking like a human or something.
I'm gonna move a little bit closer. And
could you impersonate
I don't think I want that karma. I can't imagine it's a lot of good karma on that one.
her? No,
Can
I'm
help
just
by
saying
getting
disadvantage
past.
out past the.
Don't get us past the undead.
That's true.
She's the one that was controlling him. He can't.
That's true.
Yeah, I am no necromancer.
Yeah.
would you like a bubble?
You keep your juju away from me.
Yeah.
I have no idea what that means, and I don't think I want to.
It's just it's a shield. It's a little bit of a shield that surrounds you. That helps protect you.
I
Is
mean,
that,
sure.
is that stairwell the only way down?
He will get a 9 for his
Okay.
bubble. So
I
until
mean, unless you have the ability to fly, looks at the fairy.
She's looking awfully bored.
I'd like to. Is there anything on this desk down here that looks like I could?
A couple of crudely drawn maps. They look like they were rough drafts. Yeah, sorry about that. I couldn't exactly write very well with the big hands.
Yeah. Understand. All right. Well, we can get down here.
Alright.
We might want to rest before then.
I agree, though.
I mean, we are safe up here.
We
If
are
you guys need to,
safe.
if right downstairs, there's a bunch of beds.
My nose
No,
hurts.
no,
It's just-
no. Not that one. Hang on one second. I have to tell you which floor.
It's the ones that are like right beneath us and the one right beneath that before the other floors.
The third floor with the 5
But we know for a
doors.
fact because
Yeah.
that metal wall came down, nothing can get up here.
Yes.
So we're safe.
We are safe. We can.
We
Uh,
can long rest.
On the third floor, the one right above where Sin was at, there's a bunch of beds.
So I think
But that's
if we just, I want to look at these other rooms and see if there's anything like on the way down there.
Okay. You guys are free to explore the tower at this point. I am working on deleting the things that vanished whenever she vanished.
I would like to ask if there's any places that look like I could loot on any of the floors.
Not really. Like, each of the beds has a chest on the front, but they're all empty. This looks like it could have been used as a barracks of some kind.
The giant dog looking out the window.
Pretty dark outside.
It's always dark. Except for me, who's a light bulb right now.
Yes, but because there are different portions of the map on the same thing,
Oh, it's not.
it's all walled off. So you walk out and you have a great view of the lawn.
Why do you go outside?
Grabbed the wrong one.
He's there.
I tried grabbing one.
He just runs away.
Come out of here!
through the window.
Jack,
Jumps out the
go take a
window.
nap. I'll be right here.
But he can't exactly get out of here himself.
It's a changeling.
Oh, that's true. He can turn into a bird.
Birdman.
No, you
Asmar.
can't.
He can't.
Humanoids only.
Alright, yeah, I
Or
think now knowing
changelings.
that we're safe, I'm gonna drop my
Okay. Hang on, I gotta find your actual token. It's down here somewhere.
Yeah, it's on the second floor.
There you go. And that. But you guys are free to explore. What I'm going to do now is.
See the rest of the tower.
I can see.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
They can
yeah.
fight!
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Okay, so we came in
Again, thank you to Milby's maps. Upper left corner, 4 credit. For the Citadel of Ash.
We've been through the entire place.
Just be aware, if you go to the first floor, I do need to know.
Well, we can't get to
Where
the
the-
first floor.
Butcher was?
I'm sorry?
Where the butcher was? That we found?
Don't say the butcher. Fresh meat.
Yeah, whatever that thing was that I
From
saw.
Diablo. No.
The butcher from Diablo is pretty damn nasty.
If you run into that during D&D, run.
Yup.
Although you can't run. One of his shouts debuffs your speed. There's no running from that guy.
That's where you just nuke.
Oh,
Nuke,
so
nuke,
that's
and
why
pray.
we didn't.
Nuke
Okay,
and pray.
that's where the beds were.
You'd also want to
There's
slow
beds
him
on the
down.
second floor and there's beds on the
Because you're
third.
free to explore at this point. Everything but the first floor.
And we just
so-
can't move our characters.
You can't.
I can't move them out of
Where we're at, we can't move.
I want to go back down
That's
to
on the
where
first
the golems were and like check those beds, bedrooms, and like see if there's anything.
Where the golems were?
Yeah, where we first found her, like not all the way down because that.
Right.
Yeah, like in there.
But as you go in there, you do find one bed that is disheveled. Obviously, this is where Sin slept.
Burn it down.
You don't see anything really out of the ordinary. They don't seem to. There's a couple of like bird skulls sitting on the dresser. You know, this was a necromancer's place of rest. That was a.
But there's no like, especially around her bed, there's no items or anything that she had left.
Nope. She's wearing everything.
She was well prepared when you guys got there, because you decided that blunt force trauma was the way to do it.
Because of a specific.
It wasn't
act.
exactly a warm welcome.
Why is it all my fault?
I'm just saying that she had ample time to prepare herself. Plus the amount of time it took y'all to fight through the courtyard.
All 1 minute and 18 seconds of it.
Yep.
What are these doors right here?
Hold on, I'm refreshing the main page. Those doors?
Yeah, like,
Against the back
You,
wall,
you
second
could
floor.
double
yeah.
click on the map to show where you
Those are toilets.
are.
Oh.
Those are toilets.
Holes in the floor.
Yeah, those are holes on a bench.
Kind of sweep around this.
Nothing out of the ordinary.
I'm honestly a little tired.
I think we all need a rest.
I'm good now.
Yes, so and you guys would have known this after, my ring recharges on a long rest. Do we want to do an instant short rest before that long rest?
To do exhaustion, and then when we do the long rest, we can
Would
heal
that be
health.
Well,
beneficial?
Or on long rests for the exhaustion roll, half of it disappears.
Yep.
Automatically.
Round it up.
Round it up. You can also spend your hit die to remove any left any exhaustion left.
And you'll get half of your hit die
back.
back.
So we don't want to.
I mean,
Well, I would use it because it's still more health because it's
No, because you're using a resource that's already there. The long rest automatically fully heals us.
fully heals
Yes,
us.
it does. Yes, it will. And it'll give us a spell slot.
So you guys are going to do a long rest in the barracks of the Citadel of Ash?
I just want to do this. I want to see if there's any other spells that I want to switch out.
there wasn't anything on the roof, was there?
A giant statue of that
The
creature.
The demonoid looking creature.
The
that
demon-looking
he
creature.
was.
Useful.
We don't seem like
So it's useful for anybody who's doing this. I'm going to stealth or
She seemed to be really good at
base stealth, or if I'm looking for traps or any disarming traps, guidance is a useful tool.
I would be using
Usually
it
we
more
do
so
play
outside
very
of
well.
combat.
This time we did it.
Do you think I should keep it?
Because the cat engaged really early, and we had to run to get to her.
How is this all my fault?
Ah! Because you were warned away twice and then kept going.
We asked you to see what you could find and then report back to us.
You didn't. None of that.
And you immediately went straight into the enemy territory and took
It's not
fire.
my fault she saw me.
You could have went back.
Who would do that?
You know,
She
I-
saw you and then she warned you.
I
twice.
love it. I love it.
We came here to kill her. We might as well, get it done earlier.
Okay.
Look out.
That I will give her a fair one.
All right.
And I can't believe they took the boat though.
They didn't take the boat, they took the dinghy.
The dinghy. It still took a little boat. At least we know where she went because the thing chased her down.
Yeah, we just don't know what's over at this Orleans Borehole. No place.
Olin's borehole. Don't get it messed up, you two. Okay.
The thing's gonna fly down the ship.
Okay. It is on the north side now. They're on the lookout, but they were not able to find a target. By the time they got over there, she was out of sight.
Keep a watch. We're gonna be resting on the top side of the tower. We'll also be having a guest join us for our return back to
The spire?
the spire. Though we're probably gonna have to check out Charwell.
Alright. Go to that cap. Although Charwall is notorious for not being the most hospitable of places.
So the cartographer said.
Your cartographer is right. We generally give that place a wide berth.
Keep an eye out for anything that's coming for the ship. We're resting 8 hours up there, then we'll probably be returning to the spire.
Aye.
So, long rest. I have nothing to dump into this right now, so
You got nothing left.
I have nothing. I had one spell slot. You can watch shove it into this thing. I still have one spell on this, by the way.
Yep. Dragon.
Murphy, do you know if there's anything to devour up topside here?
Food?
Yes.
That's on the first floor, friend. And it is not good food.
Then bet it is. Wake me up when it's time to go.
We'll get you some good fish on the boat. You know. They're already asleep.
Alright. So, everybody go ahead and conduct a long rest. Oh, I need to do that for our ranger friend as well.
Yes,
consider the next dawn. Time-wise.
I'm sorry?
Would you consider the next dawn time-wise?
Yes. Anything that recharges at dawn will have recharged as well.
Yeah, my wand that does the fireball or lightning bolt.
Yep.
I feel alive! Alright, I need to go beat something up. What are we doing, Cab?
Beating something up, that's for sure.
So get out of this tower.
And with that, if you excuse me,
Stealthing?
stealthing.
Alright.
20.
Okay.
Right, and Captain, not again!
I think they're going
He's
down.
gonna
so,
go down to open the door. Let's get prepared to start blasting.
Alright.
Alright. I'm gonna start heading down.
We are full prepared
Feel
to
free to move
blast
me
our
to the
way.
first floor. I can't get off this top floor.
Okay. Give me just a second.
Oh, bubble.
I'll give everyone, even the cartographer, a bubble.
But
That's a-
Dane has
that's
already
a
left, so he doesn't
7.
get one.
Oh, 7 plus 4, everyone gets 11.
I'm assuming I was up there.
Yes.
Yes.
Still.
We are all sitting right by that area, getting ready to. Basically, where the door will open.
So who wants first?
So you
I'll take
see-
second.
You said 11.
That weird looking zombie creature.
I know what it looks like.
It's not a ghoul.
I know what it looks like.
It's not a white.
It's a pain in the ass.
Yes. That it is. Actually, make me a history check.
I was gonna say
You might
should-
remember what this type is.
He should know this. He's Golgari. He knows what he's
Trying to get my character to the same floor.
doing. You don't mind moving all of our characters, do you?
Come on.
It's not wanting to let me move my
No longer
character.
doing
Yeah, it's not only just move our characters.
That's weird. You're technically outside, right up the stairs of this.
Oh my lord, I can't escape the confines.
Yeah, we can't move.
Alright, hang on, I got
The
you.
only-
Stop,
the
stop
only one-
moving, all y'all.
The only one to move was the druid.
Maybe it's something with the bounding boxes of the walls. They're making it
It
where you
might be.
can't move.
Yeah, that'd be why.
Yeah, you're at the top of the stairs.
You're on the
I'm
second
just
floor
moving you
right
to the
now.
first floor so we have everybody in the same place. Alright, let me switch this. You guys are not in the dining hall, you're in the first floor.
No. Oh,
But
there's
this-
that bad boy.
This
is a waste
creature
of a
has
nat
lost
20.
I'm sorry?
This is a waste of a nat 20.
For what?
Identifying it.
Nice. This is what you know as a husk zombie. If it kills a creature, that creature becomes a husk zombie. They're very tough, but unlike your normal zombies, think of Daisy zombies. These freaking haul. And they have razor claws.
Alright, so I gotta find where this stupid crank is.
You can see it. It's plain as day. It's right there.
You probably have to fight this thing.
Let's see.
Prepare for him.
So it's a latch release. Its natural state is up. If you release the latch, it'll just retract. But it'll make a lot of noise.
I'm flinging a handful of ball bearings.
Okay. naturally, the creature rushes in that direction.
Drop down, release it.
For the sake of brevity, this is a challenge 1 creature. You guys annihilate it. Okay?
All the arcane guys.
Between all the arcane guys, the arrows, everything.
I
Before
was
this
gonna
gets a
say,
chance to do
this-
anything,
This,
it's
this
going
is
to
a
die.
firebolt blast and it's gone.
Well,
Couple
not
fi-
quite.
2
I was gonna
firebolt
say, as
blasts.
soon as
and
that thing came up, it just produced flame.
I was just gonna say, as soon as the
you
door
all
all
the
open,
fire.
you see it come, boom, and then like,
But between all of you, you easily destroy it.
Because we've had a lot of zombie experiences.
So
Really
we all
have.
come down
Like-
here now.
We even had a bunch of zombies when we were on Ravnica. Just the first thing we were fighting.
But terrible experience facing that hand even less.
How do the armors look?
Crinkled, messed up.
Can I just grab a little bit of metal from
Yeah, you
them?
can grab some metal.
How much?
I want to harvest this zombie.
Unfortunately, when this thing died, it rapidly decays. There's no way to harvest this particular creature. It's below a certain CR level. You can't
Between 3
harvest.
sources of fire at least hitting it.
Yeah, this thing was.
I was going to get him for the claws because poison.
These aren't poisonous claws. Just razor sharp.
How much metal could I get from both?
Put 4 hunks of metal in your inventory.
4 hunks of metal. How many plates did they manage to harvest?
Earlier?
Because there's no way they're carrying those unless they handed all of them to Catcher.
Or if we can give it to you and Vellum.
Yeah. So they had.
Well, actually, I was able to make a bag of holding
End of long
at
rest.
the end of the long rest, which I have a small bag.
Velen is trying to escape
Vellum
you.
is right.
No one wants to eat it.
You literally
You're never
just
gonna
eat
get
it.
another one
The
again.
living bag.
I'm annoyed enough. You're hungry? Go get it.
No, I was gonna give you one later,
No.
please.
Velem's coming after you.
Vellum,
Just
no.
just give it to it.
I
You're
don't.
never gonna.
It's the rule of the mighty,
You're
dude.
never gonna get to make one
I
again.
know it's his favorite food, but
You have been warned. Multiple
It's like
times at
blood
this
in the
point.
water for a shark. You don't do that.
fine. Here you go, Vellum.
Like,
Oh, you're willingly
you
giving
know,
it.
you
I'm
can't
willing
use any
it.
sort of cloth.
He
like-
comes over, like he's getting ready to maul you, and it's just like, oh, okay.
And then I'm gonna give the giant plate. How many plates did you get? Just the one?
You got, let me see here. It was 1 bundle of plating
Bundle of plating.
and 1 life spark,
I'm gonna hold on to the life spark, but
which comes in the form of like a small orb.
kind of like Zero.
Kind
Alright. So the bundle of plating, ask Vellum to hold it.
Yeah.
And Vellum will probably hold it for us.
Especially considering you just gave him his favorite snack.
Yeah. It's like, people are like, alright, I'll take this.
That makes
3 bags of holding.
Yeah.
It's 8.
One from him.
Right, but
One from the goblin.
since his evolution or no?
Since his evolution. This is
Okay.
number 3 since evolution.
I'm the only one who's able to really give him a good snack.
You know, that's the thing, you're gonna make this thing very happy. Very regular.
Big.
Yeah, I just need to keep buying more bags. I bought how many?
Oh yeah, and make sure to delete the bag that you turned the bag of holding into out of your inventory.
Which
How is it we have a living bag of holding that eats another bag of holding? That's insane.
And it doesn't cause a destruction to happen to the entire world.
They usually don't put bag of holding in bag of holding.
So I have one
So-
more bag.
Science experiments are a weird thing.
We're very talking about science experiments.
Ship's on the north side of the island.
Alright, let's go.
Okay.
Let's get going. I want to get out of this stupid citadel.
So I'm going to go ahead and switch the camera. We don't need the battle map
Something else is
anymore.
probably gonna
Alright,
take
Murphy,
control of
you're
this
looking
place.
kind of slow, so lift up!
I can walk myself, and transforms into you.
Not fast enough! Look up! Dropper, watch her running 10 feet. 10 feet behind, running backwards. Come on, pick it up! You're using my legs! Move it! Move it!
Using my legs.
Alright, so, you get to the north side of the island. It's actually not that bad on this side. It's about a 50-foot cliff, so it's only about 25 feet or 30 feet to the deck. The ship is waiting about 50 feet off. They have a guard posted. Your first mate looks a little worse for wear. Did not sleep very well. But other than that, everything seems fine.
We'll land on the deck. Go to beat. Get some rest.
Oh,
While we're at the
actually,
edge.
when I get on, I'd like, you guys work pretty
You
hard.
guys
Would
still have to
anyone like
climb
some
down.
beer?
You guys still have to climb down and swim.
Oh,
That's why I catch you as
I-
fucking rope. 50
Yep.
feet rope.
Add more rope.
Something just like a strong enough Is it stalagmite that comes
No.
off the ground?
Actually, before you flew down, mind putting the pinions so we can climb down.
Pinions, you only need one at this point.
It's just,
That's
just
another
has to swim
comment.
it.
That's another comment.
Should we at least get a little closer so they don't have to jump?
They can climb.
Yeah, but I'm talking about the 50 feet between us and the cliff edge.
They can swim.
uh,
You're the
Except the
captain.
middle one.
You're the captain.
no.
So the boat's just sitting in place 50 feet off the shore. As you guys are starting to climb down.
I look at the boat. I'm just like, they're not coming very close.
Yep, looks like you're gonna have to rappel. Make sure to let go at the height of the jump.
He needs to learn to swim anyway.
I'm actually gonna do this because I actually have it. It's gonna be funny. I'm going to alter self. To have an aquatic adaptation.
Okay, so as Roxas gets down to the bottom, his legs kind of meld together Transformer style and create a fin. And he swims through the water. Looking like Flipper.
Well, no, this is what it says. Your body would adapt to aquatic environments, sprouting gills, which
Which you
would
don't need.
growing
No.
webbing between the feet or fingers.
Hands.
Whichever. No, I'll just do this. My feet become one of those propellers.
So he ski-doos across the water.
Face first into the boat.
Well, I could slow down before.
Yeah.
Okay.
And one of the crew, in fact, the paladin's kind of like, go over the edge. Give them a way to climb up.
I'm gonna
There's
climb
already
up.
a way to climb up.
Not normally there isn't.
Like a ladder on the
No.
sides.
No.
where you get
No,
down
without being
into the
rolled
dinghy.
down.
That's on the back of the boat.
Yeah, the
by way,
dinghy's
that rope-
missing.
Yeah, that rope is still down.
Yeah, there's rope on the back of the boat.
I do climb back up.
Yeah.
So
Alright.
I'll
So you
hold
guys
on.
get back on the boat, no real issues.
Ugh.
Just a bit of wet for everyone
Yeah, just
else.
wet for everybody, except Nixu. Does not get wet.
When I get onto the boat, is the other person still there? Or is the
Who?
person he said...
Murphy?
Yeah.
Yeah, Murphy followed you guys.
No, I sent my first mate to sleep.
Yeah, first mate's sleeping.
Because
They stayed up for watch. Because they
Good.
didn't believe the Duragar could keep a sharp enough ear.
I'm going to... I'm like, you guys all worked really hard. Would anyone like some beer? From my alchemy jug.
Well, that's not even a question.
Drink up.
Would any of you like to ask the
I
person-
need all of you
Oh gosh.
to make a perception check.
What? I'm down to 1, -1, right?
No,
You should be down to. If you spent one of your.
Hit die.
Nat
Hit
one. I do
If
not
you spend one of your
shit.
hit die, you're no longer exhausted.
18 plus
'Cause you regain
6.
half. And then you can spend.
18 plus 6?
I have a plus
15.
6 perception.
Did anybody else score over a 18?
26.
There's a 21 from Nixif. I got also pretty high.
I'm oblivious.
You nat 1.
I know.
There's a dirty 20.
Okay.
Catch her.
Can
Bees
I,
and
can I
butter.
cantrip guidance on myself?
You can if it's
Alright.
before you roll.
Yeah, it is before you roll.
So you all hear something very odd. It sounds like a ting. Almost like one of the ballista loaded, but it didn't come from your ballista.
Don't tell me we missed one.
26.
Is there? Can I hear it from any specific direction?
Who had the highest perception?
That would be
26.
Oh, 26.
It came from Charwell.
Goody, it came from the Dragonborn Island.
Lovely. They can hit all the way from out there.
I'm gonna go take a look.
Hearing that, I'm like, wait, what?
Uh,
I think we
So
could-
you're gonna fly in that direction. It's a good little hike.
I'm flying a little bit towards
I think we
where
just heard
the sound
giant
came from. If
crossbow
it was
with
that
swords.
loud over that distance,
Make me one more perception check.
we heard something. Ching.
it's a 15.
You know it came from that direction.
I'm checking the ship.
Don't see anything wrong with the ship.
Actively keeping eyes open. See if there's anything heading towards us.
I'm honestly like, I'm kind of looking up at the air and whatnot.
Make me another perception check.
I didn't get any better.
You don't spot anything.
I don't like this. Should we-
Nothing happens.
Another day. What do you all say?
Well, we aren't following the Necromancer. What's the next plot course then?
Should probably head back to the Spire to resupply a little bit.
And report what happened.
I think
Yeah.
we just also need to
We owe someone some money, but we also need to talk to the leadership there. Let them know that the tower's been cleared.
But the Necromancer ran away toward the caves.
Citadel of Ash is pretty easy to get.
Do you think Halifax will be needing notified?
He probably already knows.
You can see quite a bit.
You get the general sense, especially you. He's been watching.
Yeah.
It's like that guy who watches the tiny little screen for his favorite football team.
He has the extra clear lens. He can see
Fair enough.
what's. Okay, then let's head back to the Spire.
This is fire it is.
All right, boys, haul anchor to the Spire.
What speed, Captain?
Let's go full speed for right now. Let's try to get there as soon as possible. I can buy y'all a couple of extra kegs too.
Full speed or flank speed?
Let's keep the boys fighting ready. Let's go full.
Roger, Captain. Go sports ball. Thank you. Sorry, Halberide, messing around in the Discord chat. Or not Discord, but
Twitch chat.
Twitch chat.
Yeah.
So, you guys head out towards the Spire. It's going to be a couple of days' journey.
Yeah.
Um,
I am reloading this when I have chances.
So, since we have a little extra time, we can actually do this part on stream. I am going to give your guys' experience allocation.
EXP.
And we get this from both the fights, right?
By the way,
Yes, because you guys conducted a long rest. I was just waiting for a good natural point in which to do it.
Wonder how much we're gonna get.
A decent chunk.
Yep.
Even with the Necromancer escaping.
Yeah, because those two Steel Guardians were
there's so much I've done into this.
We still dealt damage to the Necromancer too.
Yeah, but that doesn't equal
That doesn't
XP.
give XP.
Yeah.
Alright, any of you goblins not growing, you're working with me. Come on, we got trading to do.
If they're going full speed, they're not going to be available for training. It's 2/3 on, 1/3 off.
Any available goblins not growing anymore. Yeah, fair enough.
They're busy.
One third on rest, 2/3 on row.
Okay.
Um,
Then I'll just start trading myself.
We just need 2,600.
2,590 actually.
Yes.
I know we'll get there.
Not quite this time.
Oh.
If we've taken out the Necromancer, we wouldn't need it.
1,800 experience each. Haldorai, don't worry, I'll take care of yours.
1,800 flat.
1,800 flat. Open character sheet. Haldorai.
790.
Just under level 6.
Yep, just shy.
Soon.
I will have a great range. Man, we just need 800 more.
We got
Wait,
this.
I think Haldorai, what is your current experience?
Alright, one level up. We all have the same amount.
Yeah, I know, but I'm saying
13.
he's missing a bunch.
Yeah, 13,210. Just set XP at that.
That's what it is.
13 to 10.
All right. Just shy of level 6. But you guys, smooth sailing, heading back to the spire. No real issues there.
Yep.
However, waiting for you at the gatehouse is the Eidolon.
The one that we need to pay back.
As you guys pull in to anchor, immediately just comes striding up to the dock, waiting for you to drop the gangplank to get over to the land. And it's just kind of, if a ghost could smirk, I see y'all finally put things to good use. I see you finally had some sense not to keep that thing on your arm.
Yeah, you lost the arm in the process.
Doesn't surprise me. I see some of the patchwork you've done. Seems functional enough, but nowhere near as pretty as it was. So, how did it go with Califax?
We got to see his pets.
Did you get to play with his pets?
Nope.
We
We
sealed
were-
them. And us.
Lucky.
Questions weren't that hard to answer.
Yeah.
He must be desperate for visitors. He makes the puzzles easy if he wants someone to visit. If he doesn't want to be bothered, he makes them insanely difficult. Now, I believe I am owed something.
Give me a minute for us to get our payment from up on high. That should be enough to cover everything.
Fair enough.
Yep. Shall we?
Yeah.
Let's go.
I'm gonna whisper to you.
So, Wing was summoned as the Grinning Widow pulled in. What was his name? I forget.
Because I know that's one of the first things that happened just when you got to this level.
No, the Blue Doors happened first. The Blue Doors
No,
happened,
that happened pretty early.
that happened before we got to this level.
Give me just a moment, I gotta pull up his name. I don't remember his name. I forget things too sometimes.
Oh,
Because scorching ray, it's actually not as good as my fireball now.
Get a different level too. I keep it because it's overly difficult for me.
Yeah.
In fact, I dump one in the
It's 2d6
think it is.
I do
Stuart.
think.
Oh, actually, I don't remember his name either.
I can't pull it up right now. But the captain of the guard approaches you all as you guys climb off the ship. So, you've returned in one piece. How did it go?
We met with the dragon and survived.
I'm assuming you did not clear it out. Nobody has.
I don't know. You try taking on an ancient spectral dragon. Yeah, no.
I knew it was a far stretch.
But-
Eve told me that I was a little bit of an idiot for trying to tempt you to try.
No, but we do have a way to remove him if we can manage to restore death. He wants to die. We can't kill him.
Oh, that makes sense.
And then,
Last but not least, we managed to clear out the Citadel of Ash of all undead, and the Necromancer fled to the mines to the north.
But it's clear.
yes.
It's clear we took out everything there.
And the Neolithic.
All right. Hey, go send word to the boys. Tell them to prep up. They're gonna go start a garrison there. One of the guards runs off.
If y'all manage to get an enchanter out there, have them reanimate the ballista in the southwest parapet. I think it'll be fairly loyal.
Oh, really? Animated ballista. All right. Worth a try.
We left enough pieces, but that one is almost entirely whole.
Fair enough. See what we can do.
Oh, this is the one that you intimidated.
That's the one I terrified and then offered a position, yes.
Anything else to report?
Something's happening on Charwall. We chose not to attempt to investigate it.
Probably a wise choice. Charwall's always been. There's a reason we want to make an outpost on the Citadel of Ash. Charwall's always been a kind of a threat there.
And we saw the Sky Pirates. Sky, quote-unquote, pirates.
What do you want about it?
The ones that have the flying boats. Last we saw, they were heading northwest of the lock.
That certainly explains a few things. We had a couple of merchant ships saying that they were attacked from the sky.
Yeah, well, they're floating around out there. Something tells me they're out near Charwall as well. So,
Good to know. All right. Thank you very much. Now, me as a DM, I'm having trouble remembering. I can't remember what his promised payment was.
if we manage to clear out Halifax, I think it was something like
10 charged soul coins.
10 charged, and for the Citadel of Ash, I think it was something like 5 or 6.
Yeah,
For that one.
5 sounds right to me. The agreed upon amount, 5 charged soul coins,
Thank you much. I think we have an Idolin to pay.
and she's right next to you.
Let's see here.
You've got. We've
I've been knocked on the head a couple of times in these last couple of combats. How much do we owe you again?
10 charged soul coins.
Which is 10 normal soul coins for one charge. Which is 10 gold per uncharged.
Yes, it's 100 gold for a single charge. So.
You watch, all of you watch as the Thane pulls out another 5. The 10 agreed.
Ah, paid in full. And she does this. And they all disappear. Pleasure doing business with you. Shame that I can't, continue to do so. You all actually paid up. The past 2 that haven't, I've had to Califax.
He doesn't seem to like you much.
Ah, that old fart. He doesn't like it that I use him as a deterrent in a lot of cases.
Well,
That's understandable.
he said that we can visit if we need to.
Good on him. I might visit him. It's been a while. He hasn't beaten me in chess yet.
Well, pleasure doing business with
You as well. And if there's a way that we can do business in the future,
I whisper.
I am more than willing.
Have you tried challenging him to real-time strategy?
Explain.
He's asking.
Well, given you two can probably do it. A series of animated objects attacking each other's bases.
That would be entertaining. I'll give it some thought.
Yeah, we did it all the time at home when we were when we got particularly bored and zombies weren't doing too much.
Haha. Interesting.
Yeah, it does annoy when you guys did that. The cleanup was a pain.
Hey, it fed your guys' crops while I was at it.
I know
so-
it does. It's just annoying cleanup.
I would go to Athane and I'd want to whisper this to her. What about the forge offer that Squee made, where we're someone to be in the forge?
What forge offer is this? Pretty perceptive for a ghost.
We seem to have a deal with one of the followings of the Lord Agreed. He's managed to upgrade his holdings to include a possible forge if we pay enough.
And you have a way of talking to this individual.
You watch as
Yeah,
the Fame actually pulls out a gold coin, flips it.
Remove one gold coin from your inventory. The gold coin flips, and then as it starts to fall, stretches into one big golden line, and then that parts.
What's up, guys?
It's
Say,
Hi, Squee!
Squee?
No, it's not.
Squirt!
Squirt!
You guys can't even get my name right!
I don't know why!
Someday.
Oh.
How many times people dropped during this last couple fights?
Squirt.
It's been a long while.
Oh, apparently.
Anyway,
we fought
how's
the
it going, Squirt?
Necromancer.
I'm alright. We got some business?
We do. And I'm going to introduce him to the idol.
Ooh, scary lady.
She works in, she's interested in your forge.
Oh, the forge upgrade. Yeah. It's gonna be a bit pricey though.
How much?
Oh, probably around 400 gold?
4 charged soul coins.
I mean, yeah, that works too. But who's gonna work? Ooh, scary lady gonna work.
Yes. She's pretty good. She has some good abilities.
By the way, Murphy's like trying to peek in the portal.
I wouldn't do that if I were you, Murphy. I don't know what's on the other side.
You guys haven't been? That's unexplored territory. That's like my bread and butter.
I think
Sure, if you really want to go into Lord of Greed's
Nope.
domain.
Nope.
We don't.
I don't mess with the 7 deadly sins, thank you. One sin was enough for me.
Yeah.
Sins big and mighty have their opposites.
Nixif?
How much do people have?
Nixif?
Cash.
Murphy is like sidling up to you, and when you aren't looking, is attempting to like wants to touch your fur and is trying to resist.
Fluffy.
What in the actual?
Sorry.
Do whatever
You get actually it feels pretty nice, just perfect scritches behind the ears, and just enjoying the sensation of your fur. Has taken a liking to. Moving on.
How much gold do we have amongst each other? I know you keep losing yours.
I have.
I'm looking at you. You keep losing yours.
It's not my fault. It's a
How
damn
much do we
Queen's
got? How
fault.
much do you have in that bag?
Not enough.
Not enough.
And people owe me money at this point.
And people owe me money at this point.
Yeah, that's fair.
Toss a little bag from Catria. Well, aside from the 9 soul coins I got 4 gold.
Charged or uncharged?
Uncharged.
Yeah, we got-
9 uncharged soul coins.
9 uncharged.
I have 4
I put out like
uncharged.
8 uncharged soul
I have
coins.
2.
I have 10 gold pieces.
I also have
Yeah,
65.
I have 21 gold.
Well, I mean, if, do you guys have anything that you can trade?
Oh,
I mean, there was that bundle of.
we have
Uh-huh.
a thing. Maybe we pull the plating out, see what we can get for it.
Pulls out the bundle of animated armor plates.
Ooh, they got a little bit of residual magic on them.
I'm kind of like having an oil teardrop.
I can give you 50 gold for that.
Getting us closer.
Do we have to?
Well, so that plus 5
You don't have
uncharged
to.
soul coins.
I
Make
know,
the
it's
first
just-
100.
What about the light?
How much do you owe the group right now?
What do you think of this? And I pull out the life spark.
Ooh. See, he starts like getting ready to look at the orb, and the Eidolon just goes, "Do you even know what to do with this?" No, but it looks shiny. That's not the point. This is used for enchanting. Can you enchant? No. I would be willing to offer you the 400 you need for this.
I
See,
think
that's
that's a
an
good
absolute win.
deal. You can keep your plating.
What does the life spark do specifically?
I can use it to enchant something. Yeah, I can use it in forging. If you want me to make something, I can make something with it.
It's called the life spark?
That is true.
Make an animated sword.
Reanimated ballista.
Or an animated shield. I could do a lot of things with this.
You give life to the
Now,
ship.
granted, it's going to cost a pretty penny when I finish forging it.
But you would now have a forge. You could another forge you could work
True, and that means we could continue business.
for. Yes.
Pretty much at any time.
Yeah. Anytime.
I'm in.
I'm tapping my head trying to think.
I need
of
the
different-
I needed the iron plates too, though. If you want me to make something out of this.
That'll
However,
make sense.
I will give you a hefty discount on the finished item.
So do you and
Considering
also,
you're giving me all the raw materials.
and then the 4 hunks of metal.
Yeah.
That would
Those could get melted down to ingots if you want. I can do that for free.
I'm gonna kind of pull them to Tyson to the side
Yeah.
and ask
You mean
him.
trailers?
Trails,
Yes.
I wanted to ask him, do you think the ruined watcher could be put use to something? It technically could be rebuilt, but what do you think? It's what the
Could we reprogram it for what we need it for?
yeah, because when it was falling less and it was invisible. But the one guy,
Man, I destroyed it.
yes, I am going to pull out a ruined watcher, the one that
Okay.
the dragon crushed.
Okay.
It's still technically together, but
Effects destroyed this. It was following us from.
Oh, yes. One of Apollyotos' creations.
Yeah.
Not too much horrible damage, mostly structural.
We reprogram it to be something that we can use.
I'd need the life spark to do it, but I could.
What would we use it for? Besides, Wizard's Eye. Be able to program that thing. Hook it up to you. You could
No, those will be on Ravnica. A Thopter, technically.
Ravnica
So-
doesn't have thopters.
No flying mechanisms.
I mean, yeah, Ravnica has stuff that flies using magic like everything else.
Yeah.
There's
Okay.
no thopters.
So, what are some options that you can make with what we have here?
With what we have here, I could either reanimate the Watcher and make it loyal to y'all, or I could make an animated sword or an animated shield.
I honestly think the Watcher might help us.
That's fair. I agree. The Watcher would be useful,
Because it's something that can fly by itself.
and we could use it as a spy.
Question for you. And she will pull out one of the small psychic crystals. If you added this to it, would it be able to link to somebody that acts sort of like a familiar?
Take that and inspect it. Possibly. There's a chance.
Do you think?
The more of these you collect, the higher the chance gets.
Gotcha. I'll
okay,
pull out an additional
question.
one. I only got two
What
on.
about Zero? I asked Zero, like, if
Hold on 1 second.
And I pull out a second one.
Well, that makes the chances 50-50.
I have a
You
psychic
are.
crystal.
There.
That ups it to 75% chance. If you have one more, I can guarantee it.
Psychic crystal.
We'll be hunting for more of these. She'll pull out the last one in the back.
Oh, yeah, wouldn't the
Oh, you had 3?
I'll remove
That makes it
a
100%. I won't need the life spark in order to rejuvenate this now.
You won't?
There's enough psychic energy within these crystals to help me refit the Watcher.
In my connection to Zero, if you wanted to not have to be a part of me anymore, and you were offered to be a part of
I thought
that.
you gave 0 away.
No, I did not give Zero away.
I could probably integrate Zero into this, use that as the actual programming,
I also
and then link it to you psychically using the psychic crystals.
and I asked
It's
Zero
gonna be
his
pricey.
opinion on it.
Zero is cool with whatever.
Uh,
I think we have a plan. I think you have a forge, and we can continue business.
I agree.
how much would this be with providing a lot of materials?
We're providing everything they
Well, do you want the animated sword or the animated shield?
For the life
The shield
support
will
one?
float around you and try to protect you, and the animated sword, well, it's gonna dice things.
Do we need more defensive power or more attack power?
need. Well,
I don't know. How many times did you go down during combat?
looking at you too, your opinion.
The upside to the animated shield for the barbarian out of character is that it's not considered armor. You don't have to wield it. You literally use I think it's a bonus action, and it just bumps up your AC and floats around.
You watch, the rest of the group watches as Thame is now halfway into Vellum.
Mm-hmm. Pulling more out. Pour more out.
Captain, what,
The straps are holding her feet to try to make sure she doesn't fall in all the way.
Captain, what are you digging for?
As she lifts out a large tower shield from inside the bag.
Assist a thing.
Yeah, so we
tower.
start grabbing stuff.
Yeah.
Just hand up stuff that you want to get rid of.
Oh yeah, that's a good shield.
It's enchanted too.
Really? What's the enchantment on it?
That's just basic enchantment. So, in layman's terms, +1 to AC. Can that be used in addition to the animated?
Let me see here. I'd have to toy with it. I'd have to experiment. I'm not sure.
A square welded
I've
disc.
never added an enchantment to something that's already enchanted. But I might be able to do something.
I've also given her the life spark, which I'm removing from my inventory.
Okay.
Yep, it is official.
Hey, square welder, making discussions. Want a piece of potato?
Did you just offer a potato to a ghost?
No,
No.
just squirts.
Oh,
Square.
sure.
Here you go.
Where'd it go?
All right, here's a piece.
Stop it!
Oh, that's hilarious.
Alright, here's the rest of the potatoes. Keep a small piece on me.
God! You know what?
Love this thing.
You're not very fun.
I'm gonna ask if these are worth anything, which is a Neolithid tooth.
Neolithid 2?
The thing that he grabbed that's cosmetic.
That's cosmetic.
Oh.
No, cosmetic only.
We've given. Alright. How about a shield? The people that need it the most. I look at you.
Gotta find a way to animate it. That means I'll have the leftover scrap for something else that you need.
Yep.
Let me see.
And you can hold on to that for a while.
So, I'm gonna put in my
I
notes.
also give 0 to her.
Right.
The
Dragon.
Watcher
So
part.
for the Watcher.
Gotta pull 0 out of your chest first.
Well, I mean, Eidolon wants it.
Well, stand still.
Finish him!
I even though he probably can't hear me, I say, "Good luck."
And I did not recover my short bow.
Oh no.
No, he said he was cool with it. I asked his permission first.
You're right, you didn't pick it up, and I don't think he knows remember to.
No, it's still sitting there on the floor.
We need to go buy you a new bow.
Actually, for all intents and purposes,
Well, I mean, during your long rest, you could have wandered the castle and collected up anything you needed.
Haldorai stepped in the spot. It's not exactly a big bow.
Yeah, so Haldorai picked it up for you.
Okay.
Do you have those good berries?
I have the ability to have them.
Later on, probably when we're back on the ship, if you make some, I could mix them up with some sauna herbs to make some. What were the berries called that were mixed with the sauna herbs?
Good berries.
Good berries?
No.
Saunas.
Sunberries.
Sauna berries.
Well, sauna berries is when you've combined a good berry with a sauna berry.
yeah,
That's what
which,
he's asking because I have the spell good berry.
and I have the herbs.
That's a good way to make sauna berries.
Never have to eat again.
Well, not only does it take care of the food, but the sauna berries are essentially sensitive. You eat it and it recovers you a level HP.
No offense to you guys, but
How much HP kills?
I'm sorry?
It's 8.
8 total.
Okay, so it turns one good berry into a +8 instead of a +1.
Well,
Yeah,
good berries
it's
are
just
plus
a flat-
4s.
Yeah, it's just a straight.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
doubles.
well, because each one of my 10 berries
It's only a
is
+1.
a +1, yeah.
Oh, only one health. Okay.
He's not
But
a
I can
cleric of
create,
life.
yeah, but I can
So-
create 10 at a time.
Alright, so. Also, turning it into a sauna berry makes it to where it doesn't go at 24 hours.
So
Um,
they stay there.
Yeah.
they become permanent items.
Yeah, it maintains its effectiveness as a ration, but it also heals.
So, as you guys settle out, the Eidolon kind of gives you guys a quick wave after throwing several items into the portal, and nonchalantly walks in with no fear. You get the general feeling, not scared to breed. Walks in, vanishes into the golden portal. Anything else for me, guys?
Nope, I think we're good. Thank you.
All right, I have a new guest.
you sound
If
upset.
you manage to find anything, and she will hand over 150 gold for him. Something useful for this.
Oh, yeah. I'll hit the market. See if I can find something good.
Hey, Squirt.
All right, guys, I'm out of here.
Alright. Backflips into the portal.
Backflips into the portal, which goes, and you do lose the 1 gold
I
per
already
summon.
knew that.
We knew that was going to happen.
Anything else you guys would like to do before we conclude today's session?
Coin. Well,
All right, so how much are you anteing in? 25 gold.
Absolute minimal.
All right, so
Even odds.
evens or odds. You have to declare it before you roll.
Which side wins?
evens I win. Odds.
The money goes.
Go ahead and roll it.
Yep.
Gambling.
I have this coin.
Here, now, at this time of day, this time of hour.
That is a 6.
So,
I win!
You see Nixif pull out a stack of 25 gold, flip a coin, and that stack duplicates. And now she has 50 gold. So you can add 25 gold to your inventory.
Man,
Only Orzhov.
Orzhov is gonna love that if she gets back to
Uh-huh.
If it works there.
Yeah,
That
if
is
it works.
true.
What is that?
I don't want to think about that.
By the way, she's wanted by Greed.
Nice. And she just pinged her location.
Ah,
She
son of
did.
a.
Back in the spire.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. At least.
We're getting back on the boat anyway. So,
Yeah.
so shall we start our journey to?
And
Don't we need to grab some kegs first?
I'm gonna check in with the wizard.
Yeah. Actually, I will do the same.
okay.
Check in, talk shop. You know. That's
I'm
what
just
we-
gonna switch the battle map to the black lock so we can plan things out.
And when
Why not?
we're on the
I'm enjoying you on this little jaunt up there because it's like let's get some kegs for the crew.
and I have a question for you, Thane, when we get back onto the
Zoom
boat.
out.
And the boat is at
I also
the
have
deep
something to
spire.
ask you when we get back onto the boat.
So we have to go to the Great Breach to get down there.
Which, if I zoom out just a smidge more, way over here.
So, is that our plan? The Great Breach?
Into the Great Breach next.
I think so. It's time to work our way down.
Well, I need you to make a quick history check.
That's only a 9.
So, I don't
I now need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
What?
I don't care who we go and fight so long as we're fighting something.
21.
You manage to dodge out of the way as a red skull goes zipping where your head was. And just kind of tumbles on the floor for a second, picks itself back up, turns around. Finally! Dear Lord, where have you guys been?
Oh.
Southeastern half the lock.
Dear Lord, I found my body.
Where?
It's in the place right next to the Great Breach, the big city. I can't pronounce it.
I guess we gotta go there anyway, so
Our goal.
we make a stop. What do you say, Thane?
Sure. We could probably use some more stuff.
Alright. Plan is.
All right. Wait. We have a boat now. I'm gonna go mess the boat. And then it floats down towards the boat. You hear a couple, ah!
By the way, we saw a necromancer.
Yep.
What?
Yeah.
While you were off gallivanting, we managed to drive the necromancer out of the Citadel of Ash.
There's only a few of them. Which one?
Sin.
Sin.
Why?
She went north.
That's the crafty one.
Yeah. and
She's probably the weakest power-wise, but she is very good.
She went to Orland's borehole.
Yeah, she's probably heading down a level.
You'll probably meet her down below when we get there.
Depending on whether or not she manages to survive everything down there, there's a lot of things that want to eat magic users.
Yeah, I'm not looking for good.
Although, considering how crafty she is, it wouldn't surprise me.
I don't know, as many magic items as she supposedly had on her, she's going to be a living beacon for everything down there.
Well, here's hoping. Back when I had my body, she was a pain in my arse. Now she's just a pain in my eye. Alright, we ready to get out of here?
Gotta do a couple things here and then we'll head out.
Okay, I'm gonna go scare some more people. Flies back down to the ship.
Do I see the red skull?
Yes.
Hello there!
Red what?
You see a floating skull, flying skull.
Floating red skull.
That has jewels
Talking
in it.
skull.
And it has jewels in it.
Okay, no longer care. Not violent? Ah.
No, it has been relatively friendly since it got freed.
It's a Damn my lich anyway.
Yeah, my lich. Full lich.
Oh, what was the
I'm
dragon's?
dead
What was the
skeleton. I
dragon's
don't
name
care, so long as
again?
I can punch it. Carve it.
Say again?
What was the dragon's name again?
Califax.
What's the skull's name?
Hedrick.
Hedrick. We met.
He's back down to the boat.
We met. I'm at the boat. I didn't
Okay.
go with those two. We met Califax.
Oh. And you lived.
Yep.
He.
He said we could, or I'm not there, so you have to say.
We have a deal with him, and he was expecting us. So.
That doesn't surprise me. He seems to know a lot of stuff somehow.
He knows about. Does he know?
Yeah.
Yeah. He even knows about you.
Wait. Oh.
He's probably watching us right now.
I would give him the bird, but I can't.
How are you doing since you left us?
I found my body. I'm excited.
I'm glad.
I just need help getting it.
Could you describe the area it was in?
It's in the city. It's in a tower. It's locked up. I just can't get to it. I am just a head. No, I could get to it.
That's no way
I
to
would
get ahead
draw
in
a
life.
lot of attention doing so. Besides, I don't want to hurt my body.
Anyway.
Do you know why your body might be locked up
How
up
many
there?
kegs would grab?
Like,
Yeah.
I have a clue.
How much is it per pig?
For the good stuff or for the generic stuff?
Good stuff.
Good stuff runs about 20 gold a pop.
20 gold or
Gold.
So 2 soul coins.
Yeah, 2 soul coins, 2 depleted soul coins a pop.
Alright.
Swear I have his name here
The
somewhere.
same, I'll help you out with a little bit of the good stuff if you want. I want to buy a cake for the ship too. Because it did help us out quite a damn bit, so.
I'm also partly the person who offers alcohol.
Yes, but we're getting the really good stuff.
Yeah.
Yours is.
What was his name?
Yours is Heidekin. What we're going after is like Sakura.
Maybe
The producer of
I
the
don't know
alcohol.
if
My
this
brain is.
cheating or whatnot.
Oh,
Maybe
so
we
brewery.
Yeah.
reconfigure
Give me
the
a second, I gotta
jug
find
to
him.
be able to make that good alcohol.
Or you can turn it into a napalm bomb.
Why do I
Nope,
want to
not
turn it
that
into a
floor.
bomb?
Because you got the recipe wrong. You actually make alcohol.
No,
Rated.
I'm saying having it
Rated.
switch.
Yeah,
Like take
Raiden's
some of that
Brewery.
alcohol and
That's
Fishman.
what I'm trying to
Yeah.
suggest. You're risking the chance of
Very
completely
fluent,
changing the
What's up,
base
Raiden?
alcohol into a different
Oh,
type of alcohol.
one of my best customers. What can I do you
Don't do
for?
it right.
We need another 5 kegs for the ship.
Hi,
Make
more
one,
kegs.
add one more to it. I throw in a couple.
6 more kegs.
6 more cakes.
We're gonna be
6 depleted soul coins,
the ship
please.
real quick.
I am not
Flips and
attuned
6
to
depleted soul
the
coins.
dosage
Okay,
anymore.
go ahead and remove that from your inventory.
And I'll throw in one more.
Yep, tracking. So remove that
5.
from your inventory.
I'm paying for one. Come on.
Yeah, 5 from me, 1 from him.
All right.
So we only want 6.
That'll bring us up to roughly 10 kegs.
-1.
Yeah.
The crew tapped into it.
Oh!
Well, we managed to get. I picked up 2 myself. He brought another 2 down
Dosage.
for the celebration.
Could
He
do
offered
this.
another one for that. I just bought 5 more, and he bought one for
I see.
10 untapped kegs. with
10
one
untapped
keg.
kegs.
The
Yeah.
docent could roll a d6 to 1 to 2 is detect evil and good, or 3 to 6 detect magic.
Well, that would
Oh,
nice to know some
Without,
time ago.
yeah, I know, but without
So,
any
I got
component.
once we get done with the wizard, we're gonna go check in the wizard after we do that.
Yep.
So, I'm gonna do a bit of scrying.
With your divining top.
Yes. I'm gonna go scrying with sin.
With the black lock map.
Yes.
Okay.
Fodder.
Yeah, you're familiar enough.
I guess she can make a DC 17 save.
Yes, she can. Let's see.
Catch you in a minute, Triolis. See you at the ship.
Yep. for hauling, man. Or woman.
Does not make the save. The top drifts directly to where Olin's borehole is and spins right there.
Okay. So we know for a fact she's there. It was Hayden is the name of the skull?
Hadrian.
I'm wondering if
So you're going back down to the ship?
After, this is after we've talked to the wizard and everything.
Yeah.
And brought everything down.
I'm gonna see if I can aim for finding. I'm gonna have him come and ask, can you describe your body? I'm gonna see if I can describe exactly where his body is.
I can't. I definitely can't spin a top without hands.
Well, no, I can do it.
Yes, but I can't describe it.
Okay, I'm just gonna try it.
This will
gonna
be a very high DC. Go ahead and roll.
Am I
Roll me a,
Am I near him? Can I cantrip guidance for this?
sure.
So you get a plus,
Is there a way
plus
I
a
can-
D4 for this roll.
Plus D4.
And isn't there a way I can help him?
Not at
for
this
this.
time.
Oh, that was just a crap roll. That was a
Um,
3
Well, actually, it.
plus 2.
Without a firm idea of what you're
Yeah,
looking
that was-
for,
I was gonna say sin was an easy one to figure out.
Yeah,
The map.
that's why I didn't even have you roll for success on that one. It was whether or not they saved. This one, no idea.
Okay. I'm gonna ask him on the map. You're talking this one, and I'm asking about the rock, or is it?
He's pointing over the. He kind of drifts over and taps where Vlindrastil. I can't even pronounce it myself. Vlindrastil.
All right.
Yes.
That's what we're doing. All right. Thanks. Just making sure we have our plots ahead. Anyway,
So this.
I'm
guy's-
taking advantage of having the time to describe it and do some stuff.
Yeah. Refill your cube.
Oh, it's refilled. It's got a fireball, a scorching ray, and a magic missile in it.
Okay.
The wizard that we were going to talk to.
Yes. Anyway.
Oh, I didn't ask about this, but how long the commissions in the forge would take? Like,
Don't worry about that.
expected business days.
Quote unquote business days. What are business days for us?
Yeah.
Business days are measured in
At
long
this point,
rests.
what are days?
Business days are long rests to us.
What is an hour? All I know is how many fights we've been through before the next sleep.
Honestly,
I'm just gonna say the black
Honestly,
block's
I-
gonna be a nice slow, or it's gonna be a long thing, even at like full speed. We're just gonna have a long time on a boat.
I should probably try to make some kind of clock so we at least know some kind of time.
There you go. There's something to do. Anyway, when we go to the wizard, sorry, I just want to do these couple things first while I had that pop in my mind.
That's fine.
Because we have time right now. So.
Yeah,
And I have something to ask both
Can you keep Cole,
Thane and
wait for us to finish what we're trying to do.
Yes.
I know, but that's
Yes,
when
please.
you get back to the boat. I was just
Okay.
saying that I have something.
Yeah, we're
Nixon.
trying to get to this wizard.
Aside rolling for your gold, is there anything else you would like to do? And Zidrak, this is completely new to you. This place
Yeah, I'm
is
just taking
is
it in.
huge.
Like the only thing I saw is that he was trying to do something, so I just like went and put my hand on his shoulder for guidance, and then just like we both.
No.
Okay.
Alright, so we're at the wizard.
Yeah. Ready? Knock.
It's open.
Hey, how's it going?
Oh, you guys live.
Yeah, we killed a Neilfit and cleared out the Isle of Ash.
That was a big one.
Yeah, unfortunately, the one that was squatting there got away.
That's unfortunate.
So as we can tell, she's heading down a level.
Oh,
Yeah, she went to Orland's portal.
that's a treacherous path. A lot of undead in there.
Necromancer. She's not gonna care.
Oh,
Yeah.
if anything, she's probably stronger. Crap.
Yeah, until she hits the next level. I'd like to see how much magic she has after things start devouring it.
We will see. Well, I won't. I'm not leaving.
I don't blame you. What do you know? What would they have to worry about at Charles?
Charwall's essentially a military post. It's got What's dragonboarded? I think it's the chromatics.
We heard a ballista from there.
I don't think they have a ballista.
Well, they certainly got something.
It sounded pretty big because of how far away it was.
They're not
Ah,
Huh.
We managed to hear it from the northern edge of the Isle of Ash.
You sure it was Charwall?
Came from the direction. No idea what it was though.
Ooh. I don't know.
But how's the research on the cyanic crystals?
I have figured out a way. If we can find something that's compatible, like a type of stone, and you put mana in the stone, and you stab the crystal into it, we can make more. But you gotta find mana rock.
interesting man.
I don't know where to find it. It's a very rare mineral.
Why was
Do you have
Orleans...
anything in your books on it?
Do you ever know why Orleans borehole was abandoned? Other than the undead?
Mostly the undead. Yeah. You ever heard of a husk zombie?
Yeah, killed one.
Yeah, about a dozen broke out, and they made more because they kept killing the folks, and it just kind of got overrun.
Patches was full of husk zombies.
Vicious and fast. Not very hard to take out, but
Yeah.
in numbers, they're scary.
Why do I get the feeling there might be some in there? What is mine?
We'll tell you when we get back.
I mean, it's possible. And I know you guys are trying to get down to the lower levels, so that's one way down.
No, I think we're gonna try going through the Great Breach.
Well, that'll pop you out right on the lava fields right outside the Obsidian Keep.
That's where we need to be anyway. I have a feeling we're gonna be sitting in.
From what I know, most necromancers hold a grudge.
Most definitely.
Oh, definitely. I'm sure she didn't like getting hit with a fireball.
Oh, definitely not. Surprised she didn't counterspell.
No,
She's famous for counterspells.
Yeah, she failed to do so. She took a straight-on hit.
Must have not have seen you coming.
She saw us coming.
What I
She
mean,
saw you coming.
Yeah.
what
she
I
didn't see
mean
you coming.
is, she probably thought she could go through one of her stupid monologues first.
She tried.
She tried.
She tried. She took an arrow to the chest and then a dagger to the back.
That'll stop it.
Yep.
That'll
then
stop
the
most
and
people
a
monologuing.
fireball right after it. So it's kind of a, she was talking and we just went boom, boom.
Well, caught her off guard.
it is 3:40.
Tracking?
Okay, well, we're just. Anything to worry about going to the Great Bridge side? Any magical stuff we need to worry about?
Well, there's a lot of beasts between here and there, and there's the supposed air pirates.
Yeah, we ran into some. We saw some.
Yeah, their territory's somewhere over there. I don't know.
Like at the rock?
The rock.
Rider's Rock?
No, I mean, around there somewhere.
Just wondering what we might have to worry about.
Well, besides the sea beasts and those air pirates, I don't see much in the way.
Okay. Sounds good.
Do you have any use for, I don't know, maybe a flask of dragon blood ooze? Remains, I should say.
Oh, I'd gladly purchase that off you.
She will pull it out of her backpack. It's a couple of days old at this point, but it still should be good.
Yeah, but it's good quality. I could definitely do some experiments with this. How much you want for?
Let's go two depleted. Should be about a good price for that. Given the amount of experiments you could probably get out of it.
Yeah, I'd do that. 2 depleted soul coins. one cookie.
Alright. By the way, the person that worked the forge has left. He's like relieved.
Well, when someone that I would classify as a disaster class being just floats around wherever the hell she wants, it's a little disconcerting.
By the way, we went to later Califax.
How'd it go?
He didn't kill us.
He didn't kill us, obviously.
Which is probably good.
We talked to him.
We made a deal with him.
Yeah, we did. If we can return death to his world.
Good luck there. I've been looking for a way to do that for a while.
I know. We're trying to. He just allow us to return if we want to. So we are on good terms. As long as you just don't take anything from him, he's fine.
Good to know.
Another correct him. Don't attempt to take
Yes,
anything.
don't attempt. He will let you borrow stuff if you're nice.
As long as it doesn't leave the lair.
Yes, as long as it doesn't leave later, it's good.
Good to know. I didn't plan to visit, but good to know.
Oh, there's something there you might find interesting. A few things.
I don't think I've looked once. When I saw the undead beholder, I left.
Oh, you mean the one that's specified?
Yeah.
Yeah. Except you can't get past it without solving some riddles. I was like, nope, I'm out of here.
Oh yeah, we solved the riddles just fine.
Lucky you. I'm not so confident about myself.
I think his probably the greatest thing is the extra plan
Ooh,
he has.
fancy.
I looked through it.
Your brain didn't turn to mush.
Nope.
Yeah, he bled out of his nose slightly.
I was exhausted as hell. Being
Yeah,
shot through
those
space.
things-
Shot through space and wherever the hell that was.
Dimensions and time, probably.
Yep. Going back to where we were originally from.
Yeah, dimensions, that is. You went to a different plane.
But yeah.
I wonder.
Did you think you needed to look through it?
She takes a glance around the room. How much space is in here?
It's not that big of a room. It's like, if we're talking about floor space entirely, we're talking about like 30 square feet.
Then flips another gold coin.
Gold coin?
Gold coin. No. She's
Squirt.
Oh, you're summoning Squirt. Another line. Portal opens.
You're fine. Come on out. Squirt.
Didn't I just talk to you guys?
Yeah, you did.
yeah, but we got some new information.
What's up?
Looking for mana ore.
Man, I'll check the market. See what I can find.
Let me know how much you need. We'll be traveling out towards the larger cities here soon. We're probably going to make a stop at Cairn Hollow.
Okay. Sounds like a plan.
But
Mana ore. Mana ore. I think I've heard of that. Yeah, let me look.
Thanks, Squirt.
No problem. Is that it?
oh, I got something I'm not going to need anymore. Man, I'd rather not have the crew fighting over it if I do pull it out.
Go ahead. You know I'm not going to fight over it.
He pulls out the amulet of, I think he pulls out the amulet of the drunkard.
Amulet? You sure you don't want it?
I don't drink much, and I'm not going to hand it over to any of the crew. We'd never stick out on the stop.
Yeah, they pass it around too much.
Well, I mean, if I'm right, that thing, if you drink, you actually heal up a little bit.
Yeah, I kind of figured from what was said in the mines after we found it. Don't really need it though.
Okay. I mean, I'll gladly take it. Sell it at the auction. All right.
Are you at the boat?
I've just been following you guys.
Well, if you're call us two into a wizard.
I guess yeah. Then I'm at the boat.
Okay.
Would you like to help me with some good berries? Mix them with the sauna herbs to make some sauna berries.
So you want to do that
Might as well. We're
Something
waiting.
while I'm
It's a
waiting,
chance to
waiting.
get this type of stuff done.
Yeah.
now? Okay.
Chance to
So,
get
I mean,
done.
our,
It's a chance to
we're gonna
teach
have-
him how to do it.
That's it for me. I'll toss him another 38 gold as well.
Okay.
So there's 180 gold.
See if we can get a down payment on any mana ore you manage to pick up.
Got it. So that's 200. No. You said 38?
Yeah, 188 gold.
188. All right. I'll see what I can get.
And
so
when
we're
we're done
gonna-
with the wizard,
assuming we're
him
probably
and I are probably just talking spells.
Yeah.
A lot of it, so.
It might be
Um,
medicine, but
Let me
no,
ask
it's
you,
not long
do
rest.
you have
It's
You
just
know, I'm saying all that because I'm
any
using
extra
spell slots.
spell book areas? Like any spells that that might sell some like down in the main area down there?
I got a couple spell scrolls for sale.
Do you?
Yeah.
Which ones? Go ahead and show me the list.
how do I
I might pick up a spell scroll.
how do
Might be copied out of my
I
book.
mix the good berries with the sauna herbs again?
So, you will make an herbalism check.
Herbalism, would that be medicine?
So that would be probably your either your intelligence or your dexterity plus your proficiency.
Actually, there is a brand new thing that I put out. The new herbalism. It's in the book. It's in the back. We will have to visit that over the break between now and next session because it's going to be complicated. We have to practice and figure out how that'll work. I'll take care of that off screen so we know how many sauna berries you wind up making.
Where's medicine?
Yeah, I have it right here. We'll do that probably after.
Yeah, you guys can discuss that afterwards.
So we're not making it.
Yeah.
Not right this second, because it's a system that I'm still new at too, so I got to do some research on it
Yeah.
as well. Katria, is there anything you would like to do while we're here?
I would like to check out some of the gimmick stores and see if I can buy either a pack of cards or a pair of dice, so we have something else to do other than arm wrestling and training on the ship to pass the time.
Okay. Find that at the general store. It's something very common on ships, so it's something they stock. It'll cost you 2 gold total for 1 pack of cards and 1 set of dice.
Use some coins. Lovely. All right, beautiful. Yeah. Well, the remaining 4 gold coins I have, I'll pay 2 for a pack of cards.
All right.
All right. And then what spells do you have?
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
I just want to see the detail on this take.
1 second.
I personally will also stop by the pharmacy afterwards and see how many
I'll try helping
depleted soul
teach you.
coins it'll take to buy a potion of healing.
So you can do it or help me too.
They're currently out of stock on healing potions.
I could technically make more.
We bottomed out the last time.
Yep.
Katria falls to her knees and does a comical, why? Why now of all times? Do you have at least a healer's kit?
That we have.
I can at least convince someone on there to work healing.
Okay.
How much for the healer's kit?
That'll be 1 depleted soul coin.
Minus in 1 depleted soul coin from my inventory.
And add a healer's kit. So, the spells that are available
Yep.
is comprehend languages.
I already have that. So I'm not doing that.
Do. False life.
Okay.
Level 1, give yourself temp HP.
Okay. What else?
Identify.
Identify.
We'd have to get a pearl though.
I know, right?
Unseen servant. And last but not least, what he considers his most valuable spell. Mind Spike.
Spark is an invisible, mindless, shapeless, beating force that performs simple tasks at your command until the spell ends. The circle springs into existence in an unoccupied space on the ground within range. It is AC 10, 1 hit point, and a strength of 2. Once each of your turns as a bonus action, you can command the servant to move up.
We have found some.
I mean-
Most of what we've gotten, we've
And
been
there was
paid.
the other mind spike.
But
I know you have mind sliver too.
I don't actually know.
Let Gotcha just head back to the ship.
You
and
reach
shout.
into your
Okay.
mind. You reach your mind of one creature you can see within range. The
James
target
gonna make
must
a-
a wisdom
While they're
saving
talking
throw.
spells, the theme's going to make a stop by the tavern on the
3d
floor.
Okay.
3d8
Just to say hi.
on a
Step
fail
in there,
save
say
throw or
hi,
half as
see
much damage.
see how the fresh
Fail save.
drink mixes are going.
Also,
Quite well, actually. They are very pleased with that. And because it's limited stock, it's sold very well.
concentration up to 1 hour.
That.
So if you did that on the necromancer
I could trace the necromancer
for
as
an
long
hour,
as they stay on the plane of existence for at least an hour.
What spell is this?
that's the
Mind
spike.
Oh, yeah, if you had hit her with it.
The tracking spell.
How much for the mind spike?
Oh, that's my good one. 3 charge soul points.
I don't have enough right now. How much for unseen servant?
1 charge soul point for instant servant.
You don't have to hold off for now, but thank you.
Okay,
Appreciate you letting me look.
of course.
What are the rules on making scrolls?
Uh,
It's been a while since I've done this.
Scrolls.
It's in like 100 gold and
I believe it's up to 1 hour per level of the spell plus gold cost of it. I'd have to look at the actual rules.
Yeah, me too.
it's been a long time.
So that'll be your homework for next session, is to look up how to make scrolls. You two, your homework is to how to make sonoberries with the new system, and we'll talk, of course.
And you posted that new system in the Discord, right?
Yes, I did. Anything else?
Not that I know of.
Unless there's a way for me to try and find or make money in the know.
Alright, which one of you scallywags actually knows how to play cards?
Since I can change up my cantrips, I'm gonna
Taskmaster Glars takes you up on
Good, teach me.
cards.
Not proficient in the game at all. Let's go.
I'll stop by the general store and see if they have a 3-dragon ante in it.
Yes. It'll cost you 1 depleted soul coin. Because that is a very popular game.
I'll pick it up.
Okay.
cantrips are worth picking. I can change my cantrips.
Okay. So, with that all being said, I think that we are going to wrap things up here. Thank you, everybody online, for joining us. I know that Corey, I hope you're able to continue coming to future sessions. And I'm hoping that everybody who was able to stay on watch enjoyed the show. I am your DM, Travis, and we are going to sign off here.
Bye, y'all.